How's it going, everybody? We're in my dark basement. I got my stream. No, this is X-Men. This is X-Men. I thought I'd do something a little different tonight. So I found I have a lot of videos backlogged that I never released to like YouTube. So I am going to try and show one of those right now. And we're just gonna kind of go with it. So here we go. Hello, Skill Shark.
Not yet.
What is going on here? That's better?
Okay, you have some
Okay.
Taco Bell
I think I
here,
figured it out.
What?
Okay, good. We figured it out. We've accomplished one thing in our lives,
Getaway's playing today.
and
It's been janky lately.
we have done it.
Yeah, something. Well, I shouldn't say janky. It's been unpredictable with the ball save. So folks that try to time it to get the extra loop by the ball save have been bitten by that.
All right, we got getaway going here.
I don't think I've ever seen Christine Sullivan here before. I could be wrong though. At least on the
Got the
screen.
ball locked, so making good progress already.
So this is an old Tilton Tuesday. I figured we'd just show it for fun
Mike Weinberg,
tonight.
Thanks for the resub.
Hey, Mike Weinberg
See what
resub.
happens, you sub
So
the
did Pez
channel,
Johnson.
And then you get on the stream.
Just my luck.
Good start on
Hey,
giveaway.
Pez.
Yeah.
Usually the ball drains in like 30 seconds. Maybe it's the move.
5 million. There we go.
It's kind of surreal. It's gonna be weird if I have to watch myself on stream.
Almost got the lock.
All right, she's got a lock going. She's got 2 locks available.
Block lit at least.
I just
Yeah, you
said
took
that,
a
strange
real
way.
clean shot on that outer orbit to hit that lock.
Yeah. You sure do.
Yeah, that did it.
So, yeah, usually on
Secret
getaway,
disabled, go for that.
I'm going for the RPMs, the locks,
Red line lit.
hitting it up the ramp, saucer.
Not a red line.
The
limit.
graph is
Yeah.
back.
Yep.
Nah, I don't know about
I
that.
shouldn't commentate this early in the day.
Where'd you learn your pinball from?
Neil.
See here tonight?
Nope. He's off to Minnesota today.
Oh, good riddance.
Valley Cat, thanks for the sub. Use those emotes.
Strange way glad that
Try 'em out.
that Neil was going back to school.
So, nice start for her.
Thanks, I appreciate that.
Yeah, you might not
I'm
get
gonna
the
look.
point.
I'm gonna look a lot different on this video because I didn't have my goatee at this time. So, are you streaming out of the arcade corner like old times? That's where I first
Not a bad
started.
start.
No,
I
would
was
take
I was
that any
placed
day.
in the corner.
I would take that any day of the week.
Game can be feisty.
This is a replay. I figured I never released this on YouTube, so I thought, what the hell? Let's just throw up an old video.
Mike's living dangerously and letting the ball save.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea because it does advance your gears.
Yeah, except like I said, more than one.
Mike
person,
Weinberg's been
not
playing
time it right,
awesome
then
lately. He did really well at the
I would do
pin
more
golf
than
event
one.
this last
You
weekend.
can usually get away with 2 if you can get the ball down cleanly.
Yeah, but they get.
Sometimes 3, but that's really scary.
I haven't seen 3 lately. I don't know if he lower.
All right, let's see
reduce
what
the
Mike
ball
does.
save
He's
time.
going for the
I don't know,
supercharger.
when it was in the back room, it seemed to really not find the drain. Like you had to pop the cabinet to get it to off the wall.
Didn't relight his
All right,
kickback.
good luck. I'm gonna go check in with my group because they might have.
Sometimes mistake him for Tim Hansen. Like Tim Hansen's is like a lot thinner, and Mike's like got the bodybuilder kind of vibe going. Skill short here, Eric Strangeway. Myself, definitely not, but. So Eric got his first gear. Let's see here. He's got a supercharger active. Looks like he was trying to go up the ramp and got out of control. Tim Hansen's cool. I love Tim Hansen. Nice guy. Great pinball player.
Oh, that was a terrible ball.
This is Nikki Oshevsky, player
We
4.
got Nikki up here, so see what she can get cooking.
All right,
Supercharger.
supercharger.
Around 4 million, I think she was up to. Yeah.
Stop interrupting me, Eric. Boda, thanks for the resub with the Prime. Appreciate it.
Okay, so Nikki has a gear.
All right, good
shift
shift.
in the second gear. Full save.
Oh, that's a nasty drain
Okay,
I didn't
probably
like
running
that
away with this
at
yet.
all.
Christine definitely has herself set up nicely. Got the lock lit. Oh, and just hit it for multi-ball right off the flipper bed.
Anti-gravity.
Okay.
All right,
Of course,
jackpot
hit the
or
supercharger, does,
multi-ball's ready to
the
go.
loops, and then lights the super jackpot with the upper flipper shot. Well, let's see if she can get it up in the.
Oh, backhand
not
didn't
enough
work.
steam to get up there.
It's probably on 2x4s.
Oh, another drain. She's gonna get her yep, still got a multi-ball going. 2, 3, okay. We'll get that supercharger going.
Just kind of wondering how many people from District 82 right now are like, why is Tom streaming at Tilton Tuesday and it's not even happening right now? And they're freaking out. They're in their cars driving there right now.
Oh! Not the way she wanted to run her multi-ball, I'm sure.
Oh, no.
Tough drain. That's still a good score.
I got my Dr. Tom glass.
Oh, we got Mike going now.
This is the Matrix.
Try to
You're in a
control
different
the
reality,
platform.
Preston. This is a Tilton Tuesday from last year. I actually have no idea, like, what happens or anything. Oh, were you really, Ryan? Sorry about that. I kind of thought, I'm like, oh, so I hope somebody doesn't, like, freak out. I'm like, oh, my God, I'm missing Tilton Tuesday. But I thought it would be fun. I was going to stream John Wick tonight, and I didn't really feel like playing. Then I just was like, yeah, this would be cool to do. All right, let's see what Eric does here. Got a supercharger all maxed up, so that'll be 100 million if he can get it up the ramp. Good save, because he's got no kick outlet. All right, getting the RPMs going. 5 million. Yeah, no problem. Glad you're enjoying it. Probably have to fast forward through some of the downtime, but that's fine. It'll be a shorter, short go through. I did play in this. I know that. So I have no idea where I finished. I kind of skimmed through it before
Okay, a little
I
better
went
ball
live.
two for
So
me. And we got Nikki up now. In the third gear here. Yeah, I was definitely having trouble with those orbit shots for a while. Down a few bricks there. So
So
put a
let's.
little more practice time on getaway here. Oh, Nikki has a rough drain.
All right, Christine won that game. Oh shoot,
Okay, back to Christine.
ball
See if she can
3.
build on
I don't know how many times I
it.
do that.
Start working our way up.
It's because I'm trying to
Shifting gears
control
again,
things
but,
and change things, and I lose
that's
track.
currently on third gear. Not off
I'm gonna guess Christine wins this game. That's just my guess. My memory serves me right. Probably wrong. Oh man.
Tough outlane drain. But nice game.
I might have to
overall.
take it back.
See what Mike can do. I don't think he's got a lock lit yet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Eric's
second
right. He's
gear.
got no locks lit. He's got one flashing green target. But you can relight your targets on the ramp or in the saucer as well as hitting the actual target.
Okay, shift up to third gear. There. Up a loop.
Oops will give you RPMs.
Okay.
It's just weird seeing my old logo too, but from before. Oh.
Left out, or right out. Let's see what I can do.
All right, Christine's at least taking third here. See what Eric does. Gets a lock. So in this particular game, I don't know if people know this, but usually on ball 2 you can get the secret award. And I want to say it's like 250K a switch. Ooh, and Eric just a nasty drain there. But it's disabled, so you can't do it. But you do lose your multi-ball progress. But if you're behind by not that much, and
Oh, well, just a little luck tap tilted out on that. So.
it's not a bad idea to go for if it's
I
on.
think I would have been set if I could hit that, but not to be.
All right,
Nikki's giving it a
Nikki's
moment
got to
to
try to
calm down
climb out of the cellar here.
She's definitely within striking distance of Mike's score, and all of us really. But see what she can do. Looks like she's got her.
I know this game can be brutal, especially the one at District 82 for some reason. Oh,
She hit the
okay,
ball,
okay.
got the ball
Phew.
saved, just barely.
All right, superchargers lit. That could be huge.
Okay, kickback, so that's not lit anymore.
Get her past
She has to
Mike.
hit 1, 2,
Yeah,
3 targets to get that lit.
full value. Yep.
She probably just passed Mike with that super
Oh,
target.
9
shot.
million.
Guys
all
tearing
right.
it up.
Well, one of us was, but oh, Nikki's got something brewing here.
Getaway is a fun game.
5 million. There we are.
Lock.
Keep coming back, almost getting close to Strange Way here. Okay. I thought that was trouble. That looked like trouble. Nice. Good lock.
Oh, nice
That's
ball.
where you could do the secret if it was enabled. So 2 locks. Oh, and all the
everybody
balls
out of the
decide
pool.
to
How'd that happen?
exit,
I
but
don't know, but
we're
she's safe
fine. We're
now.
fine. It's all good.
We should let the other 2 drain.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't think
okay.
that was supposed to happen. That was her first lock. Or second
That
lock.
was her second lock. Yeah, drain the locks out.
All right, Nikki in second right now.
Does this game have an
Yeah.
auto launcher?
Yeah. Yeah,
Nice.
that's, definitely shouldn't have happened.
Oh, video mode. I finally learned on this game not to crash.
It hasn't shifted up at all, so I don't know.
Whoa, don't crash.
Oh!
Okay, I do it all the time.
So
Even with real cars.
the path I usually take is kind of the right side in between the
Nice
middle and
Alright,
the
she's in,
the
she's
third
in
lane,
second.
and then
Where's
just
Mike
kind of keep
Pinball?
the car there
Right.
and then just weave in and out a little bit. And
Oh,
that
man,
seems
that
to
is
work really
not good
well.
making it up the ramp. Looks like she's hitting it pretty clean, too.
Yeah, I was a little off on that, but yeah, I usually expect it to go up there.
Make Thorn rebuild all the flippers around here.
Gotta get my thorn shots in.
Oh,
Good ball.
Great ball by
Christine takes
Nikki
the win
there.
on the hot dogging.
All right.
All right,
Move the
she's
rig.
taking second. So Christine first. Wow! Ow! Ow! Who did that? All right, let's fast forward here. Scrubbing. All right, so we're on game 2. There we go. All right, looks like Mike's leading us off. Some hot dogging. It's a game about bonus, as most
All right.
valleys of this
on to
era
hot
are.
dogging here. Let's see if no standing
Oh, never use that upper flipper.
Sorry
If you're playing
about
hot
the,
dogging,
playfield angle, but
don't even
I
use
did
it.
my best there.
If you see me using it, yell at me.
There's a there's a wall right here.
That flipper on the slingshot is the cause of
Right
more problems than anything else. All right, Eric got the 3X in lane. Typically on this game, you want to plunge that center lane. It'll light your right side kickback, and it also collects the bonus. Yeah. Hot dogging can be rough sometimes. Get some weird bounces and ball traveling to the left
Thank you,
out
drawing
lane.
the screen.
Okay.
All right, good start by Eric with the
Well, everybody's favorite
47th thou.
wide body valley game, hot dogging.
oh, nice save by Nikki there. Just kind of nudged it back in.
Definitely the general main strategy of this game is to hit the upper inline drop targets up on the upper left corner there. Build up your end of ball multiplier. Each lit insert then for each target you hit, of course, is increased by that multiplier value. So definitely don't want to tilt on this game if you have a decent bonus built up.
I was going to say, she's got some good bonus right now. She's got 3X.
3X, so it skips 2X on this game for some reason. Goes right to 3X for the first drop target, and then 4X and 5X after that. So she's got a nice end of ball bonus.
Little
already,
flipper fumble there.
here.
Good start.
96
I'd take
out
that.
for Nikki. Now we're up to Christine. Okay, if you get in that middle K target and ski up there, it lights the right ball capture. You get it in there, you get your end of ball bonus countdown. If you get the shot and the capture isn't out, more than likely it goes down the drain just like that. So when that
Yeah,
K
gotta give a
middle
little
drop
nudge
target
there.
up top is hit, there's a little piece that comes up to lock the ball, and it'll kick it back as well.
There's
So
on
your
most
end of
hot
ball
doggins, there's like a little pin there on the very right when it's
that'll
coming
go
down
again.
that
Depends on the
kickback
shot
lane,
than anything.
and sometimes that's enough to save it.
So now each of those,
I've actually played them before where they're removed, and it absolutely sucks. Nice backhand by Mike there, and there's that kind of like the ball just sways into the left out lane.
All right, Eric Eric's up.
Past time talking.
This is you want to find those in-lane drops type of game.
They're called inline drops, Tom.
Put your multiplier up for your bonus. He's at 3x right now. Hitting that first target.
Oh,
Kind of shoved it in the outlane there.
kind of nudged at the wrong time there. Done that before.
Well, that right outside kind of hosed me there, but spinball. Okay, so
All right, Nicky
gets
got.
that middle shot. So
Yep.
that right lane area has a metal fixture that comes up to lock, hold the ball, and shoot it there and kick it back and give your end of ball countdown. So you can really blow up the score.
Preston, that was a long time ago. In a galaxy far, far away.
Good
Now it's like
slash on the
150th ranked Tom
Okay, back to Christine. See what she can cook up.
with the strength of schedule.
Okay, she got the middle K target as well, so that right lane is where you want to get the ball.
Oh, nice little nudge there.
Yeah, a lot of stuff going on with hot dog, and drop target, 4 different drop target banks, saucer, pop bumpers. It's
There's only one way to play it.
a lot of stuff going on in this game. Still gonna want to focus on those inline drop targets.
He did the same thing. Called him in-lane drop targets. It's contagious.
Saucer doesn't give you much until you get it lit there, and then when it's lit for 25,000 points per shot. Okay, she spelled hot dogs, so she's got the 30,000 point and the ball bonus. Now restarts building that.
Oh,
Center green. Okay, Mike on ball 3. Let's see what he can do.
all right. Mike needs a big ball here. He took last on getaway.
Okay, you got the K, so we've got that.
Oh, gets a free 3x.
Nice, start for himself
See if he
there.
backhands this again. Yeah, I think he's going for it. Needed a little more. Oh yeah, that was trouble. The way that was just floating right there. It's just floating to find the the drain. All right. Eric's got a lot of bonus built up, so unless he tilts here, I think he's going to at least pass Mike. Oh man, that hurt. All right, didn't catch Nicky.
Well, not a spectacular ball.
Nicky got 5 points last round because it's 7-3-5-1 scoring.
Nicky builds her lead here.
Yeah, she got hot dogged.
Got a nice lead built up there. Let's see what Christine is able to do on her third ball.
Oh boy. All right.
got
She
it off
survived
very
that
nice.
twice.
Tried to do that ball.
Oh, there's that moonwalk, hot dog moonwalking.
She's gonna have enough to catch Mike.
Wow.
Okay, so Nicky gets the win. I'm second. Mike Weinberg third, and Christine fourth.
All right, let's scrub here. There's Rachel getting her gloves on. Oh,
Games that I played there is to collect that multiplier, and I just can't backhand it, so I just prefer if I can get the ball nice.
where's his
and see that
goatee?
bounce it to the right. Nice. Now I got a multiplier. And also nice. And see if there is enough room, enough speed on this game now, you can actually speed the ball over to the right. You weren't able to do that before in this game. So So it seems like it's a month.
Is
I don't
that
think you can
Neil?
post pass. You can
Clean
definitely try.
shaven.
I've tried before in this game to post pass. Tip over, nope. I thought I might have been able to.
I mean, it is kind of funny just watching that. Oh, this isn't even at District 82 anymore. So, yeah, I haven't seen Max Senasak at District 82 in a while.
And
All
finish it usually ball 2, but I don't know. This game's a lot harder. I'm like, maybe I should just start Quill and not get sucked into a mode.
All right, let's see what Max did. Doesn't look like he did very well.
Gerald was in my group last time. He was killing it.
Let's see who. Of course, Thorn's leading the tournament.
Continues here.
Thorn's
Everybody,
leading.
thanks for the follows and the subs and the raid from small town.
You just, we got to give Eric crap because, you know,
Well,
it's his
welcome,
place,
everybody,
it's his games. I mean, we all love Eric, but we got to give him crap. I know. I still have the GC hat. Just doesn't fit real well. It's kind of
If
gross.
First time watching, give us a follow. We do a lot of tournament streaming.
It's a good idea. Give us a follow.
It's free. We do on Twitch, so why not?
I mean, it's free. Joe DeClean. Oh, man. So top group here, all 14. So they had perfect games the first round. Eric's probably fixing something right now. Oh, there he is. Hey, he's wearing the same shirt. I got my D82 shirt on.
Oh my god. How was that?
Eric very happy with the result there.
Don't drink and pinball, everybody. Don't do it. Speaking of, here's Eric Thorn. He said he wasn't
Ooh,
ready to
that.
spend and, look
There always seems some nasty drains on these games.
Okay, Eric. Happens to everybody.
All right.
Gerald
G
Morrison,
is up.
He was looking good last round, I'll tell you. He was destroying Sea Witch. Had a pretty good score on Corvette.
Must have played with him.
No, Mutterfutter, you can drink and play pinball. If you're under 21 in the U.S., you should not drink and play pinball.
Facts to live by. All right, so in
Thanks. You're welcome.
in this mode you got to hit the targets. That's right. I'm like trying to remember this game.
Gerald.
Can get some good points out of this. Oh. Rip, as Carlos would say.
Nobody really blowing this up here.
It's true.
We buy pinball. How's it going? Happy couple months.
Next. All right, Max Senasak.
Am I up?
I think Max won the last Super Series event. Oh, we got a raid. Small Town Pinball. Thank you for the raid. We welcome. We're watching a Tilton Tuesday from District 82. It's a previous one from 2023. Joe DeClean, my man. Great shirt. Ooh, Power Ride's a good mode. Just ramp out. It's not worth a ton, but. Is it true no more District 82 tourneys? There are tournaments going on. I'm just not streaming them. So Eric kind of used the space I used to be in for more games, basically. So I was outed, yes. But there's still tournaments going on. In fact, there was a pin golf tournament this last weekend. So, but yeah, you never know. Maybe someday. I was evicted. I mean, you're not lying. We had some good times. Unfortunately, without the stream, though, you know,
All right.
District 82 is not getting the exposure it once did. So,
Show is up.
so in my spot where I streamed,
Time to play spin
there's
and bump.
now
No,
like
it is
6
not.
pinballs in a row.
Avoid spin and bump like the parade.
So I got replaced by Matahare Jurassic Park Premium. $6 million man. So basically, Eric had 2 games kind of in the back
All right,
area,
one's lock lit and
which he
lock
called
ball.
which he
Nice
calls the
job,
AC
Joe. Good
room.
block.
And one of those AC rooms,
shooting that
he
shot,
basically
he lit
made
his
it
second
into
lock
like
as
a
well.
private event party
Nice,
room.
just
So
gotta
he's
lock
got
that ball
a table in there and then
shoot
some
the right
chairs.
range for multi-ball.
And there's no games in there anymore. Quick Trip stocks plummeting. That's what everybody has been telling me. It doesn't seem like the best move, and I mean, honestly, I'd have to agree with them. As
Coming
one of
back
my
this
friends
weekend?
said,
Yes.
you know,
Gonna
on
be
a world
awesome.
level, you know, District 82
Triple flip
just
open.
is not being seen anymore. So
Should be fun. I can't wait. All right, multi-ball. Time to get some jackpots.
all right, multi-ball
arrows.
time.
Supers will be lit.
Hit the lit jackpot arrows on the ramps,
Maybe it's yellow arrows.
and then
my
the super
mistake.
lights on the little
But,
saucer
super
that
is lit up
that's
here.
in the upper,
Little
right there where I
saucer area
circled.
there.
We gotta take time away from y'all.
Oh boy! Hey, put that on for a second. Put that on for a second.
Like, what's going
How
on?
does it feel to win a Foo Fighters pinball machine in a raffle?
I know, right?
Oh yeah, that
Pretty
was
cool.
Yeah, it is.
that was Greg
Yep.
Pittner.
I've done a lot of
So
raffles with Project Pinball and stuff, you know,
Yeah.
and, which it's always, you know, like I find it, you know, I used to like want to win, like I like
Yeah,
buy 3, 4
you'd be like-
entries, and
you'd
I'd
be
be like
like-
keep my fingers crossed. And I'm like, you know what? I gave up on that, and I'm like, I'm just if I'm going to donate money,
Yeah.
here it is, and I walked away. You know, I didn't expect to win, so
That's
it was pretty
awesome.
awesome to win, get my name pulled on
Yeah.
that.
Have you
And
gotten it yet, or
Yeah,
no?
it's sitting in the car right
Oh,
now,
cool,
so I just
cool.
picked it up. So
Nice.
and then
nice.
I mean, it's frickin' Foo Fighters.
I-
you know,
I'm
like,
just
yeah,
letting
it's
Greg
an
talk.
awesome game,
It
you know?
is an awesome game.
So it's like, if you're gonna win one,
yeah.
yeah, why not pick that one?
so
Yeah. Well, congratulations.
Thanks, Tom. I appreciate it. I know you.
How did
messaged
I
me, and
double
I'm like,
myself?
you know, which Dave had already called me on it, but that's sweet.
So yeah,
yeah.
so Greg,
Alright.
so
Alright.
Dave
You're up over
had
here.
a
Alright, I gotta go
tournament
play,
at
everybody.
Lumberjack Johnny's, and it was I believe it was a Foo Fighters heads up, but you could buy raffle tickets
All right, so
and
here's the guy
win
who owns the game.
win a Foo Fighters pinball
I
machine
know
that
the
was
guy
there,
sold
and
him this
he
game.
won the Foo Fighters
Game
game,
was sitting
so
in
that was
somebody's
really cool.
basement. If anybody wants
He
to
won
know
the
history of
raffle.
this roller coaster game, sitting in some guy's
But
basement, maybe
we're gonna
he
do
just started
something
playing
similar
brand new
in
bought it.
February, end of February, early March.
Bought it from the guy who bought
We're
it from that
taking the
guy.
Whopper Chopper, and we're going to take the new hybrid
But anyway, so it's
format
fun to find those like brand new or
and
those old games
use that
played in somebody's basement.
and
Bought
give
brand new
away a
box,
pinball machine for that.
And
Double the time.
yeah, you can't find that stuff too often from people that bought it for their
It is crazy, African pinball. It's totally crazy.
It's kind of
Like,
a fun game.
I keep thinking I'm an old man, but I can always remember these things that happened in the past.
Arcades of pinball, so it really
It's like, oh yeah, that was a
a lot of
thing.
love.
That was a great ball by Eric. He got the dancing digits, got the 1.8 million out of it.
Blows the score up.
One of the, like I said, one of the better modes
Everybody probably knows
in this game. Typically, you know, you're just playing multi-ball and timing out a lot of them, unfortunately, the way the code is on this game, but it's better to get to the wizard mode on this one than anything else.
That's always what I go for. Ramp, get the multi-ball going. Ramp back up. Yep. Anyways, here's the man.
So Gerald Morrison,
All right, Greg's off. I'm back. Yeah, so Greg Pittner, he won the Foo Fighters raffle, so I'm in the match with him, and it's pretty awesome. Wish I would have won, even though I already have one.
greedy Tom. It is not at District 82 anymore. I don't know if Eric still has it or he sold it. I'm
One of your favorite
thinking
machines?
he
That's
sold
pretty
it,
cool.
but I'm not.
I like it.
I'm not actually 100% sure.
All right, Max Senesac up for ball 3 here.
He's got a lock lid on that lower left ramp there.
Time to not.
It's kind of like Adam's Family. I'd rather play Adam's Family personally,
Ooh,
but
that was a hard
and
shot
it's a
by
lawler,
him.
so
Oh.
I think the ramps
Unfortunate
are
rating
cool.
from
I
Max.
think it's got some cool features in the game. It's just I think the code just kind of holds it
Next
back.
up is Joe DeQueen. Looks like he's in the lead.
You know, some of the earlier Sterns,
Your friend designed that machine?
you know,
Which machine are you talking about?
I
Roller
got-
Coaster Tycoon or Foo Fighters?
let's see what he's talking about. Oh, I didn't have the chat up. Anyways, you can see the
Foo
standings.
Fighters, okay. So you're Jack's friend. That's cool. That's cool.
Yeah, Jack Dangers did Foo
Yeah,
Fighters.
Foo Fighters is
Yeah, he did.
quickly becoming one of my favorite machines. I love the band though, so that really helps.
And I still love Foo Fighters. Like, I love playing Foo Fighters. I could play Foo Fighters all day.
But I really like the shots. It's got great flow.
It's got amazing flow.
Like I said in a post one time, it could be the best flowing game I've ever played. When you
I
get
think
that
it is.
ball rocking and rolling, it's amazing.
Combotron was a nice addition. I heard there might be an update with Combotron. I heard a rumor.
All right, Joe's gonna end with
Haven't tried it, but
or something.
I heard a rumor.
5.1.
Stay tuned.
Eric currently in second with 2.8 million. Looking to add to his lead. Not his lead, but his gonna get the lead.
I think I have my strategy on Foo Fighters down, and
Bond's also gotten good last few months.
if I can
haven't
if I
played
can
it since
execute, it's like
last two
a billion
updates, so
points
I gotta-
every
I gotta
time.
give it another chance.
It's the execution part that's the problem.
like something.
I did
different.
well on it
It's
at
hard. I gotta
at
do
Papa.
I
I
should
think
do
I
a
had like the
tutorial
third
stream
highest
on it.
score or something like that. Can't remember.
What I should say is I should let Carl borrow mine, send it to California, and let him do a tutorial stream.
There you go. You gotta love IE Pinball's stuff, man. Carl does an amazing job. Yeah, MF Hood, it's really something. I mean, the layout's good, the shots are good. It is a good theme,
Neil, that kid's getting too
like the
close
roller
here.
coaster theme. Told Joe that the food was too easy a pop and
Neil is,
proceeded to get
Neil
4
is on
million.
his way to Minnesota today. I don't know if he's watching or not. I don't think he is. But
Yeah, Neil Graff was headed back to school.
He is on his way to Minnesota. He's got kind of like an orientation tomorrow for college.
That would have been his first year. 'Cause he's now in his
Thorne
second.
coming back with these jackpots. Oh, he's
Yeah,
getting
on Foo
close. He's
Fighters, you
getting
always
close.
want to make sure you have your ball save lit. That's one thing. And then, really
Greg
just
hasn't come back. It's
I
kinda
like to
scaring
bring
me a little bit.
the van upgrades in. If you can get the van upgrades going,
All right, Eric's,
and sometimes it's
what do you
scary,
think?
but if you can get them, especially on those first 3 modes, you can really blow up the game.
Went right at the target.
Become a plumber.
That's the points. Up the ramp.
What's the safest way to hit the van? I usually go right flipper into it and hope to survive, or sometimes you can catch it just right and it'll go around the loop and come back. And usually I'll hold my flipper out and it'll either hit the big target on when the drop targets are down, and it depends on the foo though, right? I mean, it from the ones I've played, keep your eyes closed. Good, that's it, Preston. But I mean, you can't go at it all day either. I mean, that's the other thing. Glad to see Tom streaming at District 82 again. Well, I mean, yeah. I wish, man, I wish. But you know what? It is what it is. Can't change it. Out of my control, that's all I can say, so. I don't know. I asked my wife, I'm like, should I shave my goatee? And she was kind of like, no, keep it. I'm like, all right. Does that mean I was ugly without it? I don't know. Sky Kings. I used to hate this game, but now I actually enjoy it. And I don't know why. Good luck, suckers. I've been playing with my headset a lot too, and it takes a lot of distractions away from me, but it also kind of
All right,
like
Joe DeClean's going to be leading off on Sky Kings.
there's part of me that wishes
remember, we're
like
doing 4
I
rounds, 2
I gotta
bank
take them
games,
off
and then
more,
the
so I
playoff
just talk to
stuff.
people. But I just get in a vibe with the music, and I feel good about it. It's just one of those
So
things.
Sky Kings,
I saw
you
the
wanna
dentist
build
this
up
morning.
your-
It wasn't
your
Tom.
bonus.
I didn't get a
Typically, you do
lollipop.
that by lighting the captive balls and hitting them. And
If
you
I
light
gave
them
out
by either flying
lollipops
into
to
the
my
saucer up
patients,
top, going
I
down
think
the,
they would think I was
the
giving them
lanes that light the
cavities on
yellow
purpose.
Or the green one,
That's all I'm
or
gonna say.
hitting the mushroom targets that
Sky
are
Kings is fun.
just off to the side of the captive balls.
Yeah, I agree. That's a
can
setting
hit
you
the
can do in the
spinner,
game, and
that will also
when it was originally
raise
just
your
getting a
bonus,
bunch of
but
extra
that
balls,
spinner
it
doesn't
got
spin
it
too
really
much.
dragged the game on. So, but
Interesting.
5K, I'll go 5Ks once I got my bonus maxed out and doubled. So.
Put it in there.
It's a setting. In EMs, they have those little, they're like almost like plugs, I want to call them. I don't know if that's a specific name for them, but you basically put them into like a little metal hole,
Pinball game.
and they're usually
Thank you for the
marked
sub.
as to what they do, and
13 months of Baker's dozen.
that'll basically
Thank you for
change
doing
the
that.
setting.
Appreciate it. All right. You want to?
Oh, double bonus ball. So that was not a good. Look at Eric like licking his chops.
King, Sky,
28,000 for Joe. Not what you want to have as player
So if you
one.
ever hear
That is not
playing
what you
Sky
want to
Kings
do.
at District 82, I've learned that you slam the ball as hard as you can with them flippers. You don't try to play light. You just try to play medium rough, because if you don't
Medium rough.
slam the flippers, that ball goes flying. You can hit those captive balls. You try to be gentle.
Oh,
Nothing happens.
this
But
is
that's just the
this is
lifestyle.
where Sky Kings can
What,
just.
does Eric got 0 points or something?
Bite ya.
Oh, I see. It's a 5-ball game. You got the whole thing down. Yeah,
You're like, I plunged one of the lanes. I should be safe. It comes down, drains right down the middle. That's another thing. Sometimes you can get it like in the saucer. So this is not a good start from Eric. Obviously, he is not happy.
But yeah, those captive balls bring that bonus. Leave it the bonus up. And you get the big points.
Then we
Alright,
got
I'm gonna go get
Gerald
my
and
ass,
Max after
mannequin
that.
on a silver ball platter on Cyclone.
All right, so he's in a good spot there. He had both of his captive balls lit
Does Eric
for
Thorne
bonus,
only have
but
7,000 points? Is
he's
that
only got
right?
7,000 time.
Are you serious?
Yeah, this is an unusual game
man.
for Eric.
Nice nudge. All right, he's got his captive balls lit.
You are in a different universe right now, my friend.
Eric's confused by the game. It looks like it. I've been there, though. I have been there on this game.
There are two Toms in this world. Young Tom and Evil Tom.
All right, so 24. Now this is a big ball because you got double bonus right here.
So what did Joe have, like
This could
28,000?
really bring him back.
This is kind of fun for me because, like, first of all, there's no pressure because I'm not playing.
I'll put it up.
Uncanny Tom. Uncanny X Tom. Eric not happy, but he did pass Joe, so he's at least not taking a last. Gerald looks pretty calm. Preston, no doubt. I think there's a post time in this video. I'm not 100% sure, but I know post time is gone, and it's because I think Eric did not do well until Tuesday.
He'll run over here like,
Oh, that was the exact same drain that Eric had ball one. That was the exact one. Like right now, I just want the ball on the flipper. Okay, I'll take that. Oh, that's a nice
I
backhand.
just tell Eric did. He was already off, so it couldn't have been that good outside.
Craig Pittner, it was not good. All right, so he's got an extra ball lit.
I know you get those rollovers.
The extra ball's worth 5K.
So that
Yeah.
was
Like we were talking about
down.
early.
Game
Great,
still did it right away.
great ball.
After it, all bonus.
Almost passed Joe on ball two there.
I always still find it fascinating, amazing how
Oh, that was a nice hit.
compared to today modern games and how they engineered.
And
these
sometimes that
balls,
green one, when you hit it nice and
a lot
crisp,
worse and
it like falls right into the in lane, and it feels so good.
DMs and the way those reels work. Pretty awesome.
I thought he was gonna have the dreaded right straight down the middle drain.
Ball. That light where the parachutes just keep going up with that captive ball.
So Gerald now in the lead, now wants to build on it because Max is going to be up after him. That ball's gone. Sorry, at 52 million.
DeLuga turned this thing over twice.
All right, this is ball 5.
I think it either 2 or 3 times.
Did you hear that? Greg said DeLuga turned it over 2 or 3 times. He's a future
Here we
Tom.
go, 59, 480. I gotta go finish off my annihilations. Thanks, everybody. Have fun out there.
I was gonna stream Wick tonight. I was gonna stream
Alright,
the
you
new
were- you
code.
were correct
I'm
by the
kind of
score.
glad I
Joe
did this.
Have, 28,
I still am gonna stream Wick.
1,200.
Not tonight,
Gerald,
but
6'9",
in the future.
8'4", thank you.
Maybe this weekend.
Perfect.
All right, let's see what Max
Alright.
does.
And now Max is up.
69, dude. All right,
It's a
needs
si- oh, it's
needs a lit
6'9"?
captive ball.
Oh, no, I put the
Unfortunately,
6. I'm an idiot. Sorry.
you are an idiot. I'm gonna tell you that
Or
right
was
now.
it a 6? I was just going by your score.
Oh, this is Sky King. Sometimes Sky
See
Kings
if
can
Max passes it.
sometimes really bite you, as we saw
Yeah,
from Joe and
It
Eric.
is hard to see it. I like showing the ball counter, so you know, especially because I jump in and out because I'm playing. All right. Oh, can't find that captive ball.
All right, he's got 2 to go.
Sometimes that.
This is where you like want to walk around the building, maybe
So
like
what the captive
go to
ball
the
does is
bathroom.
It gives you bonus, and it gives you 1,000 points. So every one of these switches.
All right, he
advances the
could still
bonus.
come back here.
But it
That was
has
a
to
nice
be
shot.
lit for-
Oh, he should have
And you
flipped it
light
away
it
there, but that was just
by
a
either
reaction
going
thing.
in the saucer to light
Didn't
both of
catch
them,
Thorn.
Going down one of these to light either the yellow or the green, or hitting these little bumpers that look like mushrooms on the playfield.
So Eric gets to breathe a sigh of relief,
Max
just
ended
taking
at
second.
33, so Joe's going to take a last. Max is going to take third. Eric is just going to barely
Can anybody
barely
guess what I'm drinking here?
get second. And then Gerald killing it, man. He's got three firsts. He's ready to play today.
Scoring.
All right, let's
Apple
refresh our
juice.
standings. I gotta go find out how I ended. Oh, our score's already in. Okay. So it looks like I took 2.
Definitely smells like whiskey.
I'll take it.
It's not Fireball.
All right, but that's not. There's still some matches going on.
Not
I'm gonna
Rose.
walk around, see if we can move the rig to another group.
All right, let's kind of scrub here. All right, looks like we're on round 3 now. This is Alex
So
Phelps.
let me get that going here.
Drew Geigel leading it right now. There's
So Alex
Gerald,
Phelps is on the
Nathan.
machine right now. Peter Gobin, Cassidy Malinowski, and Joe DeClain are
Huh?
on this.
See some Cassidy. Nice. Power defeated. It's not always easy to do. Oh, that's you want that reward later on in the game, but that's good. 8 million's fine for ball 1. Just like watching Alice in Wonderland. It is Jack Daniels. MF Hood, you are correct. I'm not a big drinker, but like every once in a while I'll just like once a year. Let's go. I don't even know if I'm gonna finish this, to be honest, but I did put a little ice in there, it like melted instantly. Hey, play better pinball. How's it going? All right, we got Cassidy up. Shoot the ramps, light your locks. Clock millions with multi-ball ready to go. Oh. The dreaded drain. All right, Mr. Joe to clean. All right, gumball's ready. Nice nudge. All right, Powerball coming out? I think it is. Nope. I was wrong. Oh, that's right. This is set for the Powerball is actually back in it now, but this was set for every odd number you would get a Powerball. Fantastic. All right, an object here is to get it in up the right ramp into that mini play field. You got a ball stuck. Yeah, flippers are strong on this one. Tilt it, go do it. Do it. Do it.
Stuck right here. Look, the ball's stuck right here. Oh, just shake it up. Yeah, but I can't really.
I love how Alex is trying to goad him. Just shake it, man. I'm pretty sure the tilt's pretty brutal on this.
Matt, I got a ball stuck right here on the top. Hold in the left flipper, please. Is this on your plunge? No, I was in a multi-ball. Just got stuck there at the end.
Let's see how Matt TDs this, because it's good. Hold the flipper.
Ball's stuck. You gotta see my ball back there. Oh, sure. Look under. Yeah. I'm gonna have you hold
Put it in the out lane.
right flipper, actually, like, you can move over to this side, Joe.
Yep.
Hold that one up.
Good call. I like it. Well done, Matt. Well done. He doesn't get 4 stars, he gets 5 stars. Out of 5. Out of 4.
Lumberjack John is when you click the tilt knob. Yeah, because he was being a dick. That's funny.
All right, let's see what Joe does here. So he's got his locks enabled. We're going to start a mode. Oh, did you see that? Oh, wow. The ball just like drifted and then went right through for the outline there. That was a yucky feed from the little thing up top there. All right, Alex Phelps back up. Yeah, that one he actually flipped. All right, Peter Gobin. He's sending it.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, Peter, sorry, man. All right, Cassidy back up. See, she's got her gumball machine lit. All right, goes into the slot machine scoop. Gets another gumball lit. All right, nice. Starts the spiral mode. Going for the gumball. Starts fast locks. Well, maybe not. Good nudge. Nice, I like it. She puts it back into the camera. She'll get a feed out of the scoop. All right, good trap. Nice shot. The funhouse side sounds. And she's working on her spiral as well. Doing a good job putting the balls up the ramps to keep them out of danger. Now into a trap, so we're down to 2, but still in multi-ball. See if she gets the separate. Oh, yeah, not the best separation there, but that's all right. She's got multi-ball ready to go on the left ramp. Gonna lock another ball. Now what that does is it increases the jackpot value. Unfortunate drain, but still in the lead. Smooth. Nah, game said no, Joe. All right, Alex Phelps will be back up. Dak Daniels. All right, Alex gets fast locks. It's kind of in send it mode. It's working though. No, no bonus for you, but didn't really have much going there. All right, let's see if Peter can turn things around here and get a ball going. All right, nice. Starts his first mode, Clock Millions. All right, hits the first one. Next one's 10 million. There it is. Don't tilt. All right, walking out with 16 million plus some change. Not gonna, unfortunately, catch anybody in this match. Cassidy's just gonna try to build on her lead. I'm wondering if she's gonna go up the ramp here and start multi-ball. No, never really had a chance there. All right, let's see if Joe can do something. Z-Mac, I'm streaming from hell. Yeah, I'm streaming from my house. He doesn't have the pinball gloves. You like it? Oh, that's a tilt. That is a tilt. I've toyed with the idea of wearing pinball gloves, but I don't think I could do it. Dude, who is this young guy? He's good looking. All right, where are we going? Why not? I don't know. I think my hands would be like all sweaty in them and stuff. I don't know. It just wouldn't feel right. I'd like the padding like on my palms, but that would be about it. Then it'd feel weird on my finger. I don't know. I just too old and dumb. I don't know. I've heard my wrist.
I've been bugging Eric to get this game, and he finally got it.
There you go, Flash Gordon. It's a great game.
He actually had it. He just had to restore it. It's finally here.
Until you saw Good Time.
Flash Gordon.
Yeah, I found this video. I have a bunch of videos that like I never posted to YouTube, so I thought it'd be kind of funny to do this.
Playing pinball together, so I'm here to leave them Oh, right, we got Peter. Philbin. I'm like, what the heck is he playing? This is the
Flash
new
Gordon's like one of those
game.
love-hate
It was a
relationships I
tournament,
have.
2 weeks ago.
Like I love the game, but I also hate it.
So he's player 1.
I think it's one of the
one
better games of that era. Hate.
of round 3.
But the rules are really cool on it. I mean, you got bonus up top, you got bonus on the bottom, you can light the spinners, you got bonus multiplier.
Cassidy stepping
You got
up for her ball
2x
one.
and
Good
3x
Oh,
playfield
no,
options. I mean, there's just
no,
so
that's
much
not-
going
not
on in this game. It's ahead of its time.
And she'll walk away. Interesting angle that he's got this on. That he's cranked on that corner with the camera.
Is the booth set up in the parking lot? I'm actually in the food truck right now.
Jody Clean stepping up ball one. I love
Eric
Tilton
Eric
Tuesdays
banned me
because
from the
you know why?
building.
Because these are my people. This is the community here. Not the out of town players.
I do hate that too. I hate hitting the left ramp and then it like comes around and then
Year after year, month after
can
month,
drain.
Tuesday after Tuesday, all learning from each other.
I mean it's a nasty
Always.
nasty game.
That was a rough out lane. Right?
All right, kind of bad camera work by whoever moved the rig. I think it was good, Tom, but
Strobe or no strobe? I don't know, Albany Pinball. I'm not sure because maybe there's no strobe. I'll have to ask Eric. I've literally played one game on it. So I wasn't really paying attention. Maybe it's off.
so yeah, at this time this game was, which was last summer. But this was a brand new game
Ball two.
to District 82 at this point.
Usually it's flashing if it doesn't tell you.
They brilliantly put the player camera so you couldn't see the scores.
So it looks like Peter got a free 800 points, which is like nothing on this
Cassidy
game.
is in second. Only 27,000. All right, ball's going
Oh
back
wait,
up.
I'm sorry. I
Ball's
miss
going back up.
Alex's drain. Rip. Sorry, Alex. It's all good. Peter's not draining from that left ramp, that's for sure. He needs one more clear up there and he would and he could have had the
So depending on flash
the
score
2x bonus.
you know, you hit the drop targets down on the left, and light your first spinner. Do it again. Light your right spinner, and then you
There's
got
just so
bonus
many ways to play
multipliers
this
with the
game.
Inline drops, and then the top targets, bottom target bank. A lot of ways to play it. 2x, 3x playfield corresponding to the inserts on the bottom.
If I'm not down to somebody by a lot of points, I'm just shatzing.
Cassidy, not
You
getting any
you
love
light
there.
the in lanes and they're worth 10,000 apiece.
That's how Flash Gordon plays sometimes, though.
Sounds crazy, but
Right into the pops
crazy
and the
guy.
drain.
tomfoolery. No, I'm serious. Like if I'm down 20,000 points, I'll try Shatzen. You got to be comfortable doing the alley pass, though. That's the thing.
Ooh. Alex,
It's a lot safer than bouncing around. Now, if I'm done like 300,000, I'm probably not going to shots like 30 in
This is
lanes.
a game you don't want to hard plunge. You want it to fall down to that upper flipper and just flip it.
Tilton
into those
Tuesday's
drops.
great.
At least I like to do that.
This is an off week, so
Going
we
on
don't
now.
have Tilton Tuesday. So I thought I would stream
What's up, Tom?
an old
You like
one.
Flash Gordon?
Not right now. Not right now.
And since I'm not
Okay.
streaming at District 82, this is like
Oh,
it's like
that
my
was a
chance
nasty
to stream at District 82.
So I don't know how this one plays because I've only played it once. But it's always a good idea on Flash Gordon to just soft plunge it to that upper flipper.
Soft plunge.
Yep.
Yeah, it's having a hard time hitting it on the full plunge for sure.
Yeah, you don't want a full plunge here.
This an up top all
No
day
fluff.
kind of game.
No, not necessarily. But you
Nice,
see
collects the
Cassie just
bonus.
there, she collected some bonus. So you hit that drop target down up top, and now she's working on her top targets. If you get the 1, 2, 3 up there, it'll either light the 2x or the 3x playfield multiplier.
She's got her spinner lit.
which lights for
Oh, and
15
the ball said,
seconds.
"See ya."
And then you start it at that saucer. So there's a lot.
Yeah,
of ways
Penny
to
Dude, it was
score on
good seeing you too.
It's just keeping the ball
Pin golf was fun.
lot
I
of ways to
I
score
started
on
out
that
really
Penny
bad
Dude.
though. Like I think I had
keeping the ball alive.
7, 8.
This one seems to be playing pretty fast.
Love Joe's shirt. Heat
I
shirt
went like
pinball.
2, 7,
I didn't
1,
notice
8, 3,
Pretty much is.
6
Uh-oh.
after
All right, here
like
we
6
go.
holes.
All right. All right, let's see what Alex can do.
And then I started playing at least better. But then of course I had the
Cassidy in the
tiebreaker
lead
with
right
Ryan
now.
Eggers and ended up
Joe
losing
in second, Peter in
uh,
third. Alex,
to
what's
get
something
in
to say about
to
it?
the playoffs, top 16. But yeah, it's just the way it goes sometimes. Pit golf's a tough format. Like it's a different frame of mind. At least for me, anyways. But I think that's part of their problem. Like, I feel like I have to do
group's
well
done.
on every hole.
Probably move over to my group since
Like,
we're
I can't
still
make a
playing.
mistake. And then when Fishtails gave you an 8, Trey, yeah, it was rough for me, I have to say. It was really rough. And usually I'm good at fishtails, but like I couldn't find the lock shot. I couldn't find the long cast. Like that whole right side I couldn't hit. So then I was like, well, I'll just monster fish. And then I was trying to hit the captive ball. And then like it was just like a comedy of errors. And like nothing I did on fishtails was working. So I definitely deserved my 8, but yeah, it was, and the target score was 50 million, which is it's not easy to get 50 million unless you're doing the stuff. So but you know, some of the strategies I saw were either going for multi-ball and hitting 2 jackpots or doing video mode. And wow, that bass drop. Sorry if I hurt anybody's ears. Yeah, so basically the doing the video mode's probably the easiest thing to an extent. You just have to survive those captive ball hits. But all right, let's fast forward a little bit. Ooh, some Deluga. All right, so this must be the end of round 3. Oh, I'm on this. Looks like I am not playing well on it either.
I literally moved the rig over Dave. That's why everything looks kind of not very professional. He let me move it.
So yeah, Dave just let me move the rig right over him. And Dave's like 6'4", I want to say, maybe 6'5", so it's not an easy task.
Dave needs about
That's how
another
your
10
fishtails
million
went too,
here.
Trey?
Jackpot would be good right
Pat
now.
Pin Golf's grown on you.
Gotta hit that captive ball. That's
Yeah,
close to get the
it is
jackpot.
fun. I mean,
He's
it's
gonna- oh,
not
he's going for,
it's
attaboy.
definitely a fun format.
Love it.
I just really was not feeling it that day.
All right, gets the power jackpot. He has done it.
It's funny because I was telling Eric Thorne this. you know, you get there an hour early, you start practicing. I'm like, oh, I'm going to practice this hole in one, practice this hole in one, practice this hole in one. So like you're feeling good at that point, and then you start, and then you don't do as well, and then it just doesn't feel right.
It's one of my favorite games too.
You didn't have an 8, which made you feel happy. Pin golf's probably your favorite format. You know, and that's what I was trying to tell Eric. You know, I've tried to tell him this many times. Like, it's good to have different formats. Because if you keep doing the same old, it just gets old after a while. And, you know, sometimes you catch lightning in a bottle. And, you know, like Tilton Tuesdays are great. Like, I'd never change Tilton
Alright,
Tuesdays
that
for
looks
what they
better.
are. But,
Hey, how's it going?
you know, you can't always run your, like, every tournament is the same thing.
So Dave
You
took
know.
first, Rachel second, I took third, Eric Rentmeester fourth.
Like, and
Time,
like, I can only play in so
here.
many 3-strike
Some people
knockouts till I
can,
want to throw up. Like, it just gets old after a while. And it's like the most dominant format in Wisconsin is 3-strike knockout.
Chastity looks
So
like she's in the
I
lead
much
right now.
prefer like match play
39
and
points.
just doing some kind of playoff format after it. And I'll be honest, like having like the Flippin' Friday, the strikes format as the finals, I don't really care
Oh
for.
my god, you scared the crap out of me. How's it
How did
going?
I slip down without? I'm
I-
too
I
large
was
of a
looking
body
at
to
the
not
screen.
have you
I
not
didn't even know.
Like I actually miss this game. This was another game like a love-hate relationship, but I kind of miss post time. It was fun to play.
David.
I'll probably play like crap on it in the stream, but it was fun.
6'6", 6'7" me can be sneaky, but I think I just proved it again.
Like I don't think I've ever played in a max match play
Rachel didn't
tournament
seem
though.
thrilled to be playing this.
No, she did not.
Like what is
I mean,
max
it's-
match play?
It's an okay.
Is that where you play everybody at least once or something?
For me,
I
it's
don't
like
even know what
the
it
ball
is.
just never dies, or it
always
dies
does?
immediately. Like there's not much in
The
between
fun
that
part on
game.
this game was trying to get the horseshoes lit and getting extra balls. Like if it didn't have that, it would be probably a turd. But that was the fun part of this game, like getting it around the track and just trying to get to where those horseshoes were lit.
That's the dead bounce.
It's a one-on-one format. See, I like that. I like the
Which I'd like to see
I
how
like the
this
format of
bounce
states
before I
where
play
you
it.
have to play somebody
dead
like
bounce.
4 out of 7 times. Like you have to get 4 wins, but you're always
From what I
playing the same
remember, I don't-
person.
I don't think this is
I
one
kinda
that
like
super
that.
trusted either,
I kind of
but
miss.
I could be wrong.
There were a lot more tournaments in the past where you would play head to head, and like just with all the IFPA changes and like the chase for whoppers, that has changed.
I'm more and she can like those lanes.
And I think it's more, to me, it's more competitive. Like you're just focusing on playing one person. Don't get me wrong. I mean, playing in groups of 4 is great. Like it's great, but I know a lot of people at District 82 have told me like, oh, it's so much more fun playing in groups of 4, like match play, because like it's more talkative. And I'm like, you have no idea. Like I've met more people
I feel
at
like I have a chance at 30.
I've met more people at
If I'm playing
like
If you can
best
get to,
game
like,
pump
50,
and dump
that would be-
formats,
That would be pretty
50's
good.
like
probably the
talking
most
strategies about the games that are going
Like,
on
somebody
and
beats
like
me at
trying to blow
50,
them
I'd
up.
be like, okay, you know, like I did the stuff, but
Yeah.
you just played it better.
play one game
Yeah,
versus
it's one of
everybody,
those
and
games
then you go to a
sometimes
ladders
might not
final.
get anything going,
Ladders
and
finals
There
are
you go.
fun. I
that's
mean, I
going
don't
around
mind it.
That was a nice plunge.
I always thought it was cool when the Stern Pro Circuit did it that way. I take that back. The Papa Circuit did it that way. I always thought that
center
was
target
fun
all
to
day.
watch, and plus you got to like
Good luck, Tom. Have a great
whoever
game.
got the high score in the game got like $100. I always thought that was cool too,
I'd take that right now.
and I think
suppose if it's-
Papa did that well.
The way
But
this game is,
It's
if
just hard
if
to
it-
but now
if
Pro
it's
Circuit's a
Yeah,
head-to-head
somebody could
format,
really get a
which
hold
I
of
like
it,
too.
so-
So,
All right,
Yeah.
I'm up.
Good luck, Tom.
but like I said, just doing different things is fun, and I think when you keep doing the same old, it gets old after a while for people. All right, let's see how good Tom plays post time.
25,790 for Rachel. I'm not familiar with how to put scores up on here. So,
Dave, don't do it. Don't do it.
25,790. I'll try to remember that. So when Tom gets back, he can put it in.
Could you tell how much?
Yeah, but as an organizer, I understand like
Tom and I did
to
actually
get
mention
people into
that
your
we were
tournaments,
really
you gotta try to maximize your whoppers. Otherwise, nobody's gonna want to go
Got it shot out of the drain.
unless you're giving a
good. Horseshoes
boatload
are
of
good.
money
You
away.
had a couple on the
I had
one
a
ball.
couple.
You had two on the one ball.
Yeah, I had two. And that felt
And then
really good.
You had them lit off, and you got the out lane.
Twice.
When
That first ball pissed me off. I could tell.
And then I like the strat. And then
Double
seeing their
down.
playing, and I like
Oh.
the strat. See? I like the strat of trying to hit because these are worth 300.
At this point, I'm
Yeah.
almost
I should
having
not
a
be telling you the
stroke.
strategy, David.
Well,
But
the one
I
on the
still
top
have
are
the
worth
GC
1,000.
hat.
Right, so, but if you can bounce it up there,
Facial
you know, those are the ones that are
Steve.
worth it. But even if these are nice, because usually they'll come back and feed back to the same flipper. So, but thinking about that while playing is not always a bad.
Like I said, I still
But
miss
it
this
is
game. I
better.
might play it
There's
like
not a lot of
absolute
control on this
dog
game.
ass,
It's
but
kinda just take what the game gives you and
Yes.
hope for the best.
I kind of miss it.
Very hard to
I'm like
kind
you're
of trap up.
Yep, and you're shooting basically in a triangle. You know, I'm just going. Yep, I'm just gonna go. Yep, just like he's doing. It's gonna come back down. No, it's a big old triangle.
Yeah, I mean that is kind of the strat, just kind of going up
Next to the
top,
player.
get the A, B, C,
I do
D,
remember your score.
and
Yeah.
really
5, 4, 4,
getting that
0,
center one to advance
But I-
around.
790.
I don't know how to put it into.
So I got an extra ball there. I think it's the fourth lap, so it's going to shoot back out. There it goes.
It's in there. He put it in there. 25,790.
Oh,
I
I
see it, but for whatever reason, it's not updated.
Maybe it's got to.
That's because I didn't
maybe
hit the
it's
button.
a different screen. I could pull up.
I didn't hit the button on the stream deck.
Yeah.
When Tom's back, he'll get it right.
Yeah.
but-
If someone can throw it all in chat, it'd be awesome too. Yay. Get up there. Look, I'm nailing that
That was
1,000.
good,
Yeah, the only big tournament was Pat's, but was Dom's a big tournament? I mean, it seemed like
Work to do.
the one he just ran probably had a good turnout.
Just because every time I threw it up there, I didn't want to hit that.
Yeah, you had a
those.
couple.
But
like,
you know what?
tournaments
The
went all way
weeklies have their
around.
place. I mean, I like going to
I'm like, then what's
weeklies.
wrong with my shot up
You know,
there? No.
I mean, there's definitely nothing wrong with that. It was over 100 points. Yeah, that's good.
Neat.
That's solid.
Which is, I fully anticipate taking the last year. That's just the way it is on this game.
Anything can happen.
I know.
Yeah, in the
Yeah,
past,
ball
we
down.
had like 4
No, I
big
think it's
tournaments
just,
in
but
Wisconsin.
it's like
We'd have
2,000
He's like,
instead
I'm
of-
we and
instead
like
of 1,000? I could be wrong there.
Or maybe that's
one of them still exists.
There's
So
a
in the
shot.
past, we had Mad Rollin',
Yeah, it's just
I've
like
never-
which was run by Madison Pinball, which was basically Hilton.
kind of a weird contraption. caption. But it's just
See,
flip it.
Everybody
Flip
would
it
bring a
back.
game
That's the
to it.
junk
It
that
was like a big
happens.
charity
You know, like
event.
bottom is-
It was
I think that's
pin
why I
golf.
almost every ball. Like it's never between the flippers.
And you played as a single player, but then it was a team
Oh,
event,
see?
which
Swing
was
out lane.
which was cool.
Take that.
So I passed
30,000.
Rachel there.
33,
Tom and I had
740.
Mid-30s, we feel
That
okay,
one
like,
doesn't exist anymore.
it's all
Yeah,
right.
I stepped away from that game line.
I ran some tournaments.
Okay.
I used to run
This is
tournaments
what I
in my house. Once District 82 happened, I pretty much phased those out, and then COVID happened too.
Thanks everybody. joining
So
us
that
on
really
the
phased it
chat.
out.
Oh, I gotta go.
So I ran 2 big tournaments a year at the time, but they were like 40, 50 points. I mean, they weren't like huge, but then like if you look at the points now, like everything's like, you know, like
All right.
expanded. I mean, the points are huge. I
33,
mean, it
7.
certainly wasn't a world championship event or anything like that.
All right,
Of course,
get
back in the
scores up.
day, you could run one event and it was
Yeah,
worth
I'm not
25
sure the
points
scores that
plus
much, but
like whoever
Rather
was
see
at your
those-
event.
those
Like
balls.
every event was 25 points. Like it didn't matter. And then like if you had a side tournament, it was half those points. It's kind of weird, but that's how they used to do it. What else?
nice.
Midwest Gaming Classic. That's still going on, but it's a different format. It used to be more like a best
Down to
game
4 balls,
format,
but
and
so at
now
least there's
Rachel
opportunities
took
to
it
have
over,
balls.
and actually it's a lot of fun. It's like a match play qualifier, and then I want to say it's a knockout
Edge.
after that,
some
but still
advancements.
it's still good. And then there was Wana Pinball, which was at it was in Wanakee, which is near Madison. That was run by Steve Tolley, who was considered the godfather of Wisconsin competitive pinball, because he was the one who really got it all started. But that was like a best game. You tried to qualify on, and then it was a playoff. But those were a lot of fun.
Nice. Good nudges
How am
by
I at
Dave.
2 places at once, Brian? This is an old video. This was from 2003. It was during the summer. But I thought I'd
Trying to
do
get the
something
ball back
different.
Up top. More chances to score up there. Unfortunately, the
And I thought
game
it was Tuesday, so I'd do Tilton Tuesday. So
not allowing that. He's got 2 balls in play again. Chance for extra balls.
what did I have? Like 37,000.
Refresh the standings. Drew
He
just
played X-Men too
passed-
long. Was in a
passed
time
me
war.
by a point there.
Has anybody seen Travis's video on like blowing up the future? Like I think that's great. Should definitely check that out from the pinball company.
Oh,
Like I think
Alright,
that strategy is
one
going to
ball
change. I think they're
unless
going
he
to change
gets
the
an
rules
extra.
on it, but we'll see. Winter Slam is next week. Holy
All right,
cow.
he does have an extra ball right now. You advance enough around the course and it'll give you an extra ball. He's going to lose that. He's getting this back.
Brian, plug away your tournament in your place. Go for
Trying
it.
to pass
Are you
Rachel here
full
first.
right now? Are you sold out?
Rachel's at 25,790. Hornet77, thanks for the sub. 3 months.
Oh, and X-Men, yeah. Yeah, I don't. I like I was saying. I've said this a couple times. I think X-Men. Like I think they're gonna have to change how you start the modes. Like we're right now, like
And,
everything's
he
lit,
is not going to pass Rachel.
and
so
I think it's gonna get
post
more
time, I
like
mean-
Foo Fighter-ish. That's my guess, but where like
and then
not
we got the
everything's
Classics
lit.
Master Eric Rentmeester up next.
15 spots open, 4 days of pinball, best game main, best game classic certified. Just brought in Papa's Congo for the tournament. Nice. Congo's an excellent game. I love Congo. I used to have one. I ended up selling mine. Because I was like, well, I already have Tron and X-Men. They're similar layouts. I was stupid.
So what gives you the extra balls? I believe it is if you go around the track 4 times, we'll give you one.
That's correct.
But then when you get right here is where the lanes light.
Yep.
And there's where you want to try to
There it
fall
is.
into a lane or alley pass, something to try to get those extra balls. All right, Eric's on ball 3.
I do not see my name, so I'm getting kind of worried that I'm not going to make the playoffs here. Carrie Wing is coming. Luis Wagonsoner.
And there's
Craig.
an extra ball. Yeah, it's pretty
Kate's
cool
coming.
once you figure that out.
Hagen from New York
And
City.
then, you know, it becomes skill trying to get that extra ball. So he's got all the A, B, C, D's lit.
Yeah,
That
please
lights
do,
the
Brian.
Center target for 3,000.
That
and
is
then the
not a
outliers
problem at all. Yeah, so if you want to check out Winter
for
Slam,
1,000, I believe.
definitely click on that link.
Oh, down the middle. Gets it served
I've
back
never
'cause
been
he
to
had the
Brian's
extra
place, but I've
ball.
heard it's awesome. I definitely want to go one of these days. I committed early on to going to Free Play Florida. One of the reasons is because my son now lives in Tampa because he goes to school there. So my wife dictated that one. So I kind of said, well, if we're going. But
Nice, you got an got
yeah,
two
definitely
add-balls
check
there.
out Port City Pinball there.
Take advantage of that.
Fill that
But he
tournament
could get
up.
Another one if he advances this one. It's the 5th one. I can't remember. It's 3rd, 4th, or 5th.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Eric making its way
12
back
entries
into
for
this.
$20, 5 entries for 10, 2 entries for
Just gonna
5.
flash the scores real
So
quick.
best deals for $20. That's pretty good.
It's getting close to Dave.
It's pretty good.
Really taking advantage of these extra balls.
It really is hard. There's a lot going
This
on.
guy- Here's the other one here. Ooh, that one came out kind of low. Usually it fires up. Nice. Alright, he is.
I don't
He's
think. Did he
past
pass
Dave.
Rachel? No. I squeaked out a win on this
Oh,
one. I got lucky.
And that was it. So he did not pass Rachel. Just under Rachel. So I'm gonna take. I'll take a first there. Eric will. I'm sorry. Rachel will take second. Eric will take third, and Dave will take last.
All right, we'll scrub a little bit. Ooh, World Cup soccer. Evan, are you going to Free Play Florida?
Goalie, you see the goalie? I know, isn't that great? I'm gonna bash you, Eric. Eric, Eric probably says what bash you is. So how can I hit yourself in the face, right? Gotta just do that. I'm like, man.
This World Cup probably is pretty good. All right, let's look at the standings here. Is that +2 for Cassidy? Somebody must have entered her score wrong. Ooh, I'm sitting at 32. So Tilton Tuesday, top 16 make the playoffs. Oh, you're out of vacation days? Oh, 2 beats German Hurricane. Great. So you're telling me I might be flying into a hurricane. Is that what you're telling me? Great. Can't wait. I might change my plans. How are hotels about canceling if there's a hurricane? Yeah, I've kind of thought about that. I'm like, global warming sucks, right? And yep, late November should be able to cancel easy. I looked at my booking today because I couldn't remember which hotel I was staying at, and it was like, oh, you can't cancel this. I wasn't planning on canceling it, but it just said like, it just let me know just in case I was thinking about it, and I was like, interesting. No hurricanes in New Hampshire in November. Another reason to go. It might be a good point. Sometimes Eric doesn't play in Free Play Florida. It just depends. I know I've gone to Free Play Florida since I think like 2018 or 19 or something crazy like that. But it's always been a good fun event. I kind of liked it better when it was in Orlando. Last year was the first time it was in Lakeland. I think that's what it's called, Lakeland. But I mean, it still had a good time. It's just that we stayed in Orlando, and I was just like, oh man, just traveling back and forth was kind of brutal.
Eric Thorne says he does like bashing himself. You can't tell on the goalie. Eric Thorne's head is there. And all sorts of stuff that couldn't hurt anything.
So, Evan, I have to say, you scared, and rightfully so, but you scared the crap out of me with all your Facebook posts about the hurricane because my son was in Tampa at the time, and you're like, get out of there.
I mean,
you'd have to be out of your mind to be there. And I'm like, my son couldn't get out of there.
Okay.
I mean, he could have. He could have. So the thing was, you know, it was originally a Category 2. They were going to let him stay in the dorms, like the first hurricane that hit, which I can't even remember what it was called now. But when it was still outbound and it was a Category 5, you know, the university was like, all right, you need to get the hell out of here. And he pretty much only had like 24-hour notice.
Nikki's playing great.
Couldn't get him on a plane. No, it's okay. I mean, it's your job. I understand.
I'm like, oh, I know. Came right over to me.
Did he end up
And I'm like,
leaving or
she's
did
like,
he
"Oh,
stay?
That was over. And I'm like, I've done that. And then she doesn't
But
Spanish,
it,
so it's okay,
my
though.
son ended up staying with a friend
And I can't believe I
in
took
the
a second on
Tampa
that first
area,
time.
and they were fine,
Yeah.
obviously.
You
But
played it great.
I mean, 24,000 or whatever.
it,
You know, Dave and I were
for
talking
for
while
my
you were
wife and
playing,
I, it
it's-
was
it's
probably
just
the
one of
most
those games,
nerve-wracking
you
thing
know.
ever.
The great score might be 30,000. It
Like-
might be 25. It might be
And we
50.
were
You just
looking
don't
at
know.
getting
I
them
asked
on a
Cassie, she's
plane,
like, oh,
and
maybe
then
35,
Yeah.
31, 35.
every time we were looking, it was like,
Right.
no, it's gone.
I love
it's
her
gone,
pinball
and
shirt today.
My son was just at the point. He's like, he was even like,
Nikki's
I'm gonna
pinball
stay.
today slipped in August.
And we were
Oh,
like,
cool.
are you freaking nuts?
Over at their
Because you
place?
got to remember, we live in
You
Wisconsin.
wanna
I
come
mean,
ski
we
with
see
Mom?
blizzards and things, but nothing like a
He'll think
hurricane.
about it. He's like, probably not.
And
I can always ask
he
friends,
was
you
just
know?
like, yeah, he's like,
But maybe
I'll
we'll
be
be able to get
fine,
him to
don't worry.
swing
And I was like, you're not
when
going to be
it's
fine. There's a freaking
championship
hurricane
this
coming
year.
through.
It's just a lot for him to move the rig from one place to the next.
But
unless they hold it
I
here.
think the scariest
Move
part of
from
it was
last
like
year's
actually all the
He's playing
tornadoes that
great.
were touching
Now,
down.
ball control in here is not the easiest. She does have her TV lit.
But
She has her left ramp,
obviously
she's got her
he was
striker
fine.
Hoop thingy.
But it wasn't Neil. It was it was my
term.
son Ryan.
I'm not
Neil's
sure
in
if that's
Minnesota.
right.
He's like in the same climate we are. So, but yeah, it was my son Ryan. He goes to South Florida. The Chris, thanks for the sub there.
All right, Nikki's leading this one so far. Rachel is up.
Well, heck with your other kid. Yeah, I think my youngest wants to go to Texas. I think he's been talking about going to Texas.
Going for goal.
But he's still got a couple. He's still
Ultra
got 2 more
Ramps is
years.
good.
But I was just like, really? Like, you're gonna go into another
Ultra ramps
hurricane?
and ultra spin. Ultra ramps probably my favorite. All right, the big goal.
I originally thought all my kids would go to Madison, like go to Wisconsin. My wife and I grew up in Illinois. We went to the University of Illinois, Big Ten school.
Kick on top of the big goal.
Like, I was just
the
like,
goalie. Oh,
really?
Thorne, the goalie,
When
is
Neil
just
wanted to go to Minnesota, I was
very
like,
impressive in the goal.
okay. But he loves it. My son loves South Florida too, which is great. Oh, no worries. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. All right, look at this guy, Eric Thorne.
Eric Thorne up.
He practices these games 12 hours a day, 7 days a week. No, I'm just kidding. He doesn't.
All right, he did not like that. He did not want to start. the
He
big
did
goal.
not like that by the language.
Not sure why. I think he wanted to hit the ram. Trying to light its multi-ball. Nice shot.
Pat, that's not a bad strategy, I guess, you know.
Again, another opportunity here.
All right, he's got a penalty
Yeah,
kick.
penalty kick plus the big goal.
Nice backhand.
30 million plus another 15. Plus a timed out.
It is kind of weird now going
a
to
spinner
District
bonus.
82 and not streaming, though.
Nope, still
Like,
going, still
that's
going.
been such a big part of my life, and
unfortunate
just
uranium
not doing
error.
it, I just feel weird there.
We'll,
I feel a little weird.
That and show that to Eric.
Kids out of the opposite
Michael
started at
Ryan
Penn State
approaching
Ranch
15.
campus, 20 minutes away. Daughter said on Robert Morris, which is literally walking distance from your house.
Gets
How do you
through the
make them
goalie
leave?
for ultra spinner.
I don't know. I don't know
That's
what
a
the
danger
secret
for that
is.
move.
Maybe it's pinball.
All right, big goals.
Maybe you gotta push them into
Big goal
pinball. I don't
round.
know. I've never pushed my kids on the pinball though.
Also another chance for a penalty kick here.
You're extremely sad I don't stream there anymore. I mean, honestly, me too. I did kind of need a break though.
Kick
Like
back
I did
quick.
need a break. I think it was getting to be a little too much at times,
Some
but
ultra spins there.
I do miss
All
it.
right, finishes that out.
I did like showing the place off though too. But hey, Lumberjack Johnny's been great
All
to
right,
me,
we're gonna go
so
play on it
I'm happy. I'm happy we're streaming there and everything. So probably need to do a little more there too. I know one of the employees, Wilson. I don't know if you guys know who Wilson is. He was talking about some of us doing like a coaching thing. I don't know if I'm going to stream that, but I agreed to do that just for some players who, you know, show them the ropes. I thought it'd be like on a game, basically. I thought that was an excellent idea. Happy to do that stuff. Come on, Pat. You know, sometimes you have a burrito and it just doesn't work out. Michael Ryman. Not a bad ball. 225. So this is the first game around 4. Ah, that'd be awesome, Penny, dude. So right now at Lumberjack Johnny's, this is gonna be so there's a league going on at Lumberjack Johnny's, and it's $80, but it's 8 weeks, so it's basically $10 a week, and it's kind of a best game for a boot camp, exactly, Pat. It's a best game format. You basically play 3 games each week, and if you miss a week, you can make up your games. But that's been a lot of fun. I kind of like that format because I'm just kind of playing by myself too, and can just concentrate on the game. I don't have to worry about what anybody else is doing. You just play your game, and you can still obviously talk to people and stuff, but it's just again, just different formats. So. But then I think at least the last one, Wilson finishes it up with like a strike tournament, which is fun too. Ooh. And that was a hard nudge. I don't know if she deserved a double danger for it. Maybe a single danger. Maybe a double danger. I don't know. It was a hard shove, I guess. It's got backhands it in. Nice. There's always a sigh of relief on World Cup soccer when you get the ball in the scoop to start multi-ball. All right, got to hit it up the middle. Oh, wow. I didn't think she was moving the game that much. Holy cow. That was like the beast.
what happened
That
to
was the
Rachel? She got
beast
bullied?
of World Cup soccer.
I'm telling you, the goalie on this game is like no other. Did you get goalied?
What? What? Did you say?
I
moving
just.
the game that hard, Tom.
Oh, you
Use
told me.
okay, yeah. Use the
Oh,
Whopper
no,
Chopper
I was
as a
not touching
personal
the game.
test. I like
was
it.
just grabbing the balls, and I don't know if it was too much going on in the game. Oh, but I just joined. But I was in the middle.
Yeah,
of
best
multi-ball,
game
though.
format. You're
So
just
just
you're
spent all my
trying
hopes and
to
dreams for
again.
finals,
You're trying to
probably.
put your best
Here's
game
the good thing. You just beat Eric Thorne.
relative
Oh
to
my God,
everybody
except
else,
goalie,
of
that's
course,
fine. Tom
but
Bash's face. I love Eric. Eric's face is on the goalie
Yeah.
playing along at home. I shouldn't complain. Oh no.
No, now he'll get that back. He won't get
I'm
it back
so
again,
upset.
though.
So upset that I drink.
you know, and then
No,
now
because he's got scores
now
on his
IFPA is going to have that new best game
no,
format, which we are going to use at the Whopper Chopper, which I'm kind of excited about.
I think your bonus is.
And I'm
wall to
talking to
ball,
Dave right
so-
now. So right now we only have one tournament for the Whopper Chopper. We're talking about doing 2 hybrid tournaments.
Traveling the world here. It's in Dallas for 10 million.
So,
Alright,
and
so
I think
he-
that would be
unless he
better
folds,
because
he's out of
it'll
me. He's
it'll
out of you.
And that's okay. And I'm not trying
it'll
to be
it's
a
just
whiny
like one
person
more
just
thing to
frustrated. That was a
do.
dumb way to die.
Stop being a whiny
I
person.
know. Dumb way
But
to die.
I
That
kind of
was
like
fun.
the hybrid
Sitting on a
format.
multi-ball, all I had to do was, hit a couple goals.
Like you only
some
get a
dunk.
certain amount of entries.
Yeah,
It's
I'm gonna have to go back
limited,
and
but
watch it. We used
you're
to-
also
we're doing
getting
some streaming at
bare
times, so I can
minimum
go back and
4
rewatch it. I
attempts
really
on
enjoyed
each
the
game.
All right, now I'll shut up
But if
about
you
it.
blow
Watch
one
that
game up, then you can move those
Michael's-
entries
Michael's
over to a
pulled
different
into the
game.
lead now,
So that's kind of
and
cool. It's kind of cool.
Still maybe
But,
looking to
you know,
start
if you have a
multi-ball,
12-game
that's
tournament, you're only getting
It's
48
flashing.
entries.
The final draw is
I
lit.
shouldn't say only, it's a lot.
Oh, got a little out of control there.
Yep, that's my biggest concern on this game is the chaos on it. It's
Yeah.
really hard.
But like
to
I've always
trap it
said, like
once
pump
both
and
the other
dump,
team-
most of the time,
that pulling over to the
like
other
I feel
flipper.
comfortable at a
It's
pump
just,
and dump
the ball
that
is-
like
this is the dumbest thing I'm ever gonna
eventually
see.
I'm
Flippers are
gonna
flipping.
hit my stride
Really
and start
bouncy.
blowing
I
up the
found
games.
that on post time. Like when I was
Whereas
testing it
in
out,
a
like,
hybrid
they were like,
format,
they were like fluttering.
you know, you might not do that.
He did it with hand gestures, folks. All right, Nikki. Ball.
But you still have enough attempts to do it.
Hey, kick back. Oh, that was cheap.
That's exactly
Alright,
it,
I am
Penny.
gonna move
Penny,
the
dude.
rig. You guys are on flight.
But look at her
You
bonus.
definitely
Look at her
want to
bonus.
play
Oh,
your
watch
12
it. Oh, look how
games,
close that was.
but then
That was
after
so
that,
close.
like,
Now look at the score
then
here,
you got to
Tom.
decide,
Oh,
okay,
you did
Wow.
not pass
like,
Eric.
which games am I going to
Wow.
replay,
Close.
and which games am I going to be
Okay,
safe
maybe I'll
on?
complain. I skated away with a
You
second
know, and
place.
Okay, I have the number
But,
one
you know,
score on
this
this.
is
Probably
32
not going to
points,
replay
37,
that
so
game.
maybe that's enough for finals.
It's
I don't
okay.
know.
You know, unless it's
I
like
know
really early
but
on
I'm
and like
competitive.
not a lot of entries have been played, but
And also friends at home, I've never been competitive about anything.
so,
in my life,
but
I don't know.
just depends.
I'm having fun. This pinball, you know what? It's a heck of a lot of fun.
It, you know,
One of the things
and I've talked to
2000 is the
Josh
second
about
game in our
this
band.
personally
This
via
is a
Messenger.
fantastic,
I originally thought it was
it's
4
kind of a
games
fantastic game if you can get
per.
it rolling.
It was
And really
4
for me,
games,
like people are like,
like
people go
like you're
multi-ball.
saying. It
Well,
was
I don't do
4
that.
games each.
I
Like
think
you
your
couldn't
best
do
friends
any
are
more.
right here, Mr.
And his
Mr.
whole
Spinner.
thing was like, well,
Mr.
you know,
White
if
Spinner.
Zoller blows
And
up
then Miss Left
Avengers,
Spinner. I
in
think
one
that's
game,
really,
he can go
how
play
all
other
plays out for
games.
me.
And
What I really love
like
is when you shoot the
you
ball,
have
sometimes
those
you see
entries,
targets.
so you can play 7 games on
If
one
it's a
game.
multiplayer, Sure.
You
But
can
for
do
me, all I
that.
do all day long
But
is
you're
just
still
shoot
limited to those
scenarios.
48 games. So they're just basically taking an average.
King's hippie snack for the hippie snack
They've-
for egg and apple.
They've come up with, okay, 4 is the right amount. So if you go back and listen to the podcast, because Josh
How you doing, my
Josh
friend?
talks about this. He's
Give me a
like,
big hug. You're a great hugger, so I know you're such
you know,
a good
what's the measuring stick?
color size. It's
Is
an early
one
start,
game a
like,
measuring stick? Like,
or light spinner.
if everybody in the
Quick
room
spinner,
plays
drop
one
it.
game, is that a good
Touch
measure
name.
of the
Oh, I don't know if
level
they're
of
waiting for
talent
me.
in there?
I'm
Well,
so
no,
I'm
because
just gonna
everybody
check
can
in
have a
with my
bad
group to make sure
game,
I
right?
swear.
Like I can say like, you know, I don't know, Avengers is my best game, or Foo Fighters. Foo Fighters is my best game, but I walk up to Foo Fighters and I shit the bed on it. You know, I don't do so well. Is that a measure? And then yeah, can you play 71 games? You know, like you know, you can get your stack of bills out and just go, here, I'm gonna play 71 of these. And eventually you play 71 games on one game, you're eventually gonna get a really good score, right? I mean, more than likely. Like even if you're a decent player, you're probably gonna put up a good score on it, right? If you have 71 attempts. But now you have 4 attempts. So, you know, the IFPA felt that 4 attempts on each game was the pinnacle. Now maybe that changes in the future, who knows. But, you know, so now I can go play, let's say, John Wick. I go play John Wick and I put up 200 million. I'm like, that's a solid score. I may not necessarily have to play that game again in the qualifying. So, you know, I'm gonna push some of my other entries towards different
what's going on
games.
with Play 2000? Have they started
So,
yet, or
you
we
know,
need to find out?
but yeah, you don't have to play 4 games on each. That is not. It sounded like that was the hybrid idea, but it's not. It's just limiting the number of entries per the tournament. So if you have 12 games,
So
you
Eric's
get
player one, he
48.
was
If
doing
you have 10
TV
games,
stuff,
it's
so that's
40.
why.
But you're not limited to just 4 games
So,
per game. If that
Play
makes sense to
2000,
everybody.
It's a game I really like. You want to place your lanes up top, and then these lanes spell blast off here. And then you want to lock your
Pump
balls
and Dump's
here.
fine
There's
for
2 balls
charity
already
events.
staged.
Yeah, I mean
There,
that's
Eric,
that's
X-ing it.
basically how
Once you get your 2
pinball at the
locks,
zoo
once you
is.
spell blast
Like that
off,
that's strictly a
you can
charity
hit
event,
these
which is
targets
awesome.
basically in order,
Like it's awesome.
then
And now it's on
that'll,
the Stern Pro circuit, which is even
allow
more
you to
awesome.
go up
But
top again and start the 3-ball multi.
yeah, I mean
these drops are really
you know,
important
I think the
because they increase the
the
spinner
IFPA's
value.
idea of,
So it starts off,
you know,
500.
I think pump and
that's-
dumps are
no,
great.
almost said 500
Don't get me
million.
wrong.
500 a spin.
But if somebody's putting
and
200
then it goes up by
attempts
500.
into
So
one
you can
game
really build that
and making it
spinner up
into the tournament, is that a good measure
lower
of
right there.
the quality
tough
of
little
qualifying?
shot,
So that's
But,
what they were talking about.
Fun to go for.
And you can argue
Kind of hitting that shot.
it is or
leads
it
you
isn't.
into those drop targets as it is.
But I
So
kind of
it's
see their
good
point in
strategy
that.
to try to get a high score on the game.
You could with limited. I think what they were looking at with limited was it wasn't limited per game. It was just like you set limited entries. So like something like Expo, something I believe. What was the one Levy ran? Was it Pentastic? I don't think it was Pentastic. Is it Allen? I don't remember. I don't remember the name of it. Somebody will say it in chat, and then I'll be like, yeah, that's it. It was Pinfest. Pinfest. So, you know, you had to qualify in like 12 games, but you had like 24 entries. So, like, so basically you're getting 2 per game. Now, is that a good measure of skill? I don't know. Maybe it is. But they're saying 4 games. So they're saying technically you should have had like 48 tries. Now, if I was Levy and Greg, I'd be like, all right, we'll give you your. Now I think they did that because of time, which makes perfect sense. And I totally agree with what they did. I'm not arguing with what they did for Pinfest. But maybe now they go, all right, well, you know, if we have 20 hours of qualifying, well, then we're just going to give you 4 entries per thing. But if you can't, you know, you may not be able to play all 48 games. You know, that's the other thing. So, you know, it's going to be interesting to see how people run them.
Rip that spinner. That's right, Higher Peanut.
You need 4 games. That's correct, Doctor. So to count as a hybrid style, you need 4 games per arena. That's correct. But you also need some other criteria, like there has to be 20 hours of qualifying at least. I know for the Whopper Chopper, we're doing actually 30 hours, at least for what the main event. Now we might add another hybrid, and it only might be 20 hours, but it'll be kind of a lesser tournament,
You know, sometimes
so to
spinners is
speak.
just
It
the
won't
way
be
to
the
go
main
on this
event,
game.
but it still
If-
might be a hybrid.
If the spinners spin. You know, if they don't
Whopper
spin,
Chopper.
then it's usually multi-ball strategy.
Yeah,
This
that's
one's
the
fixed.
tournament in at the end of February, early March. That
So he's hitting
lumberjack
that
we're gonna
spare,
run
but
on
he's not
Lumberjack
getting
Johnny's.
That last target, unfortunately. Doing a good job of nudging, keeping it alive. Good point value there. That spinner's still slowed down now.
It wouldn't be a bad thing if anybody works at Burger King and could get us the crunch.
So he just needs the T up top,
That would be awesome.
and then he can.
Is Eric doing
So yeah,
things?
Eric's close to
Spinners?
starting multi-ball
Yeah,
here. He
he's-
just
he's-
needs the
Well, he's
letter
gonna
up
flop the ball
top.
around a
But
little bit, maybe, huh? I mean, the score.
Yeah, a little bit. I mean, he was.
I mean,
going
we've
for
kind of
spinners.
found on
It's
this
only- he
game
only
if you
needs that
just
T
like
and
rip the
blast.
right spinner and hit those drop targets on the side, you're doing
You
something
gotta
right.
Get it up there.
Yeah, sometimes,
Like you don't
sometimes
even
that
need
lower
to start
spinner can be a
multi-ball in this
struggle to
game.
find,
It's I
especially
mean,
on
if
the
it's there,
fly.
it's
Yes,
there.
I missed
But
it from a trap, which I was surprised, but it's okay.
Yeah, sometimes you miss. You know.
I'm like, we just need to readjust.
get to the
Pinball's hard.
chopper.
Pinball is
I'll have to try that.
geometry, which I don't like.
Sign
and
up for the
geometry,
Whopper
physics,
chopper. Get to the
and,
chopper.
Fun.
Get to the chopper.
But it is also frustrating, and you know, it's like a puzzle.
I
It's
think
like a
I think Dave was working
It
on.
feels great when you're playing.
I'm not
great,
sure
it's
who his
frustrating when
artist
you're
is,
not.
but I did
Yep.
see like a
You're playing like
concept.
John, Hot John.
So I don't know
Okay,
if he's
thanks, Max.
doing something different.
I'm
I
just
think
gonna
he
walk off.
is.
Fancy.
You first.
Go now to the
nice.
chopper.
I'll take
I'm
it.
totally
took a second on
stealing
the
that
last game,
now.
but I don't think
That
it's gonna
is
be enough to
stolen. I'm
get it.
sorry.
Because even if I take a last tier,
It's all on tape, but yep, got to do it.
Take a last tier. I think you have to have 40.
I'm gonna say something, Rachel.
Yes.
It's really nice not having to stream in TD.
Oh my God. I'm so glad that you're not TD.
So this
I
is when I
really
stopped
thought I am too,
TDing at
actually.
District
Somebody-
82.
Somebody
I'm
just
proud of
got
you.
me, and I was just like, I'm not a TD, but I'll tell you what Eric's gonna tell
Yes.
you.
No, I'm really proud of you to take that hat off.
So I used to be a
Because it
TD
makes streaming
and
more
stream,
enjoyable.
and it was
Less
just way
running
too
around.
much.
Yeah.
Less dead rigs,
Because
dead pumps, dead boots.
everybody would come to me because they knew exactly where to find me.
Believe it or not, sometimes it's
Yeah, I mean, I'm always here to help out. So
Yes,
if,
you are.
if there's,
Absolutely.
if there's
T2 in the tournament
a
confirmed.
ruling that needs to be made, and
We'd have to do like
there's
an
plenty of
all
things, like,
Arnold, like
have
T2,
a ball that
T3,
needs help with
Last
something,
Action
I'm
Hero.
Yep.
help.
I had a ball
Are
set,
there any other Arnold games? I guess there's Predator, but
Spanish
that's kind of
Eyes
hard
and
to
Spain Raid, because in
find.
my player group, you just open the game and put it
I think they
in the
only
shooter,
there's
because
only
it was
like
stuck, right, you
10
couldn't make
or
it into
like
the thing,
5 in
that stuff.
existence.
Like, you know,
Are there
that's
any
nice of
other
him. He's not a TD.
Arnold
But sometimes
games?
people would help out. Anyway,
Actually, I think he is now.
What?
I think Eric
is
is
he
a
now?
TD.
Oh, that's awesome. Good to know. Good to know.
Go bug
Just
him.
start making bad rulings and they'll learn.
All right, so Rachel.
Rachel
needs some
didn't have a
points here.
good ball one.
All right, good
Action
lane to
movie
plunge.
pinside tournament. So when I'd have tournaments at my house, I used to do this,
Yeah.
and I talked to Dave
So
about this.
Unfortunately, there's no.
I'll let
post
past Tom
there,
talk for a second.
And she kind of tried to press the dead bounce there, and it just didn't work.
Ooh, even the replay.
So
Get rid of this.
tried to dead bounce it off that flipper that was up.
Anyways, so
but, maybe she should've
when
tried
I
to
ran
catch it
tournaments
there
at
a
my
little bit.
house, I would have one or two games set up. Sometimes I think sometimes I did two, but I would have a game set up that was set to one ball, and you had to put $2 into it, and then basically it had a bill acceptor in it, but. Basically, top three it was like a 60, 30, 10. And if you got the top three scores
stuff
on
here.
it with one ball, you got some
that
money.
spinner's
So
lit for
it
1,000
was just
spin
kind of
on
like
the
something
right.
extra for people to do
Looks like
while
he
they were
is
waiting
trying to
for
go
like
for
other
that.
matches to finish up. It actually turned out really well. But I found like Luke Nahorniak and Dave
spin.
DeLuga would
Good
like
save
swarm
there.
to it, and they would be like 1, 2, 3,
Nice
like, and
catch.
then or like Luke would have like 1, 2, 3. So, but it was something. Yipsy Pinball wants you to work with the stream to make the online presence bigger. How,
Oh, that's a
like
rip.
how
That is a
though?
rip.
Like what does he want you to do? Yeah, exactly. One ball tops tournament, and I do it with like a Spike 2 game. It's really easy to set up on a Spike 2 game. You could set the time it starts, the time it ends, and then it'll show you like the amounts. It's really
Double
well
spinner
done.
action going on.
And like the old
yeah, he's
the
got-
old
he's got
Sam
blast
games,
off
you
lit.
needed
He just needs the that
like the topper and all
target
that.
on the left, which he just got. He should be.
Or
able to
was that the
start it, I
Windstar? Maybe
believe.
it was the Windstar games.
Yeah, everything's a go.
Or
it
White
looks
Star.
like.
Why did I say Windstar? It must be
Be nice to
the
see a
whiskey.
multi-ball. Oh, he's trying. Oh, get under control.
You like the old mini flipper
Oh, I
game?
wanna see
Yeah, I do too. The
Nice
only reason
spinner
I
up
didn't want to
again.
do it that way is because I couldn't be on top of it. Because, like, when I ran tournaments out of the house, you know, I had to stay on top of the
Oh,
garbage.
alright,
We
that's a
cook
good ball.
we cook food for people, so I had to be on top of that.
He had that
I had to
spinner,
run the
great spinner
tournament.
limit
I
at,
had some help, but
1500.
you know, like I was in charge. Game
Not bad
TDing,
at all.
things breaking, I had to fix it. You know, all this stuff. Maybe social media, yeah. I mean, it's hard. It is hard. I mean, I will say, if it wasn't for District 82, there's no way I'd be reaching people on Twitch.
Alright,
Like,
Michael
it
Ryman
is-
trying to
It is not easy.
get a lot of points. Get in
And certainly
here.
people love watching tournament streams too. You know, I mean, it's definitely a
Interested to
thing.
see what the cutoff's going to be tonight, 'cause
But you know, having
how fast
Having-
what it normally is.
having the exposure is difficult. Getting the social media presence is difficult. It is definitely not easy. The thing that really helped us at District
see, it's
82,
usually like
honestly,
36
I
points.
think, was COVID.
is what gets you in, or at
Because
least
once
contender.
COVID happened,
All right, Nikki gets
and
the, letter
our
up
state
there.
in
That's good.
Wisconsin, after a couple weeks,
Oh no.
we kind of went back to normal. I shouldn't say a couple weeks. I think it was
That's
like a month
Michael.
and a
She's
half.
close.
Yeah.
Rachel.
And remember, like, nobody was playing pinball. Nobody was going to
just gotta do
tournaments.
the
IFPA was closed for business. And
Some ball three
Eric
magic
was
going.
like, I'm still going to run tournaments because I can.
Oh, that was
Because
nice.
he was allowed to by the
Some
government.
targets up there.
And other places weren't. And we had the stream there. And it's when we really started booming.
FF. Got one. Got the other one. All right. Now she's just,
So
gotta
I'll say
get
beforehand,
some balls locked
if
in.
I had 40 or 50 people watching the stream,
Oh,
like I was doing
no.
cartwheels.
I thought that was
And there
going
were
back.
times I did, but like
going to take last here.
it was, those were like great days. If we had a tournament at District 82 and I had 50 people
Let me
watching,
see what else is
I was
going on.
like,
So
man, this is
I'll
awesome.
be right back.
You know. You got into pinball 3 months before the pandemic. I mean, we're lucky. I mean, the pandemic could have killed off pinball really easily. It really could have. I mean, if you think about it, close quarters, indoors, you know, hands on stuff. Rachel just wiped her nose. You know what I mean, though. I mean, it's COVID's an airborne thing, as well as many viruses are.
I thought you got hosed on that.
But I mean, it's true. I mean, I can't think of a lot of other reasons, and I mean, obviously, I wouldn't wish COVID on my worst enemy, but I mean, it certainly helped get us exposure. There's no doubt about it. Like I said, nobody was watching. There wasn't a pinball tournament to watch because we were it.
Oh, we got a treat for you in the booth here.
Thorn's coming in.
Mr. Eric Thorne.
I was told there were some problems in the booth.
Problems in the booth?
All right, so we are on our last game, round 4, playing Vector.
They're damn
I don't know if we
killed
went viral. I wouldn't say
So
like.
that was
I mean, it's
Susan
not like
Stade.
my channel right
I
now has
believe
gone
Joe, her
viral.
husband, is in this,
Maybe pinball
matchup as well.
viral,
Somebody's
but
sleeping on the couch tonight. That's
Yeah.
all I know.
All right, Alex Bayer.
I mean, it's not like it's not like I'm quitting my job streaming pinball, right?
Definitely not his first time playing pinball since he put up like 250 on T3,
Oh,
Nice.
COVID went viral. Yeah.
which was about 220 more than he needed.
Is he local or is he visiting?
Yeah, I mean, at the time, nobody really knew what COVID was. We knew it wasn't good. We knew people were getting very sick, dying from it.
So I have a question. What's
You know,
normally
I
the
mean-
cutoff score for like making it in?
So normally
There were no
36 is the
vaccines,
tiebreaker,
obviously.
38 is safe. Although last Tuesday,
Crazy.
38 was a tiebreaker.
It was
So,
crazy
wow.
time,
somewhere
that's for
between
sure.
36 and 38. It really depends on if a couple people run away with it, you know,
Yep.
kind of suck up some points, or if we have a lot of people. If we have over like 70 something people, guaranteed, you know.
He
need
currently
more.
resides in the United
Vector
States.
damn near killed her. How did I get on the top? That's what I want to
But
know.
he's been playing for 12 years.
Well, where's he playing at? Yeah. What states he qualified in? Florida and Tennessee.
Yeah,
Qualify that as
absolutely,
non-local.
Penny, dude.
No,
I'd
that's not
rather,
local.
you know.
No
Oh,
quarter.
that's got to be a tip. That's not a tilt.
Bear Gut, thanks for the resub. Appreciate it.
All right.
Is Jamaica Me Crazy still here?
He might be leaving like just now.
I'm sorry, Penny, dude. That sucks.
No, just
I had the loaded nachos.
I'm lucky. I mean, I didn't really lose anybody like super close to me. Thank God.
Vector.
damn near killed her.
Gee.
This game has a couple of different bonuses. You definitely don't want to tilt out your ball free. But it's hard to see. Well, you got like the 2x, 3x, 5x here, which pertain to your end of ball bonus, right? And you
Yep.
collect those. Man, where do you collect those at? That's the hypes.
Hype.
In order. You got to go HYPE to get that
Get
to
the
light.
hype.
Party
bonus.
McCarty's
Yeah.
favorite game. That's
Otherwise,
right.
if you get these 3 drop targets up here, that lights your 2 and 3x right here.
Yeah, Matt's not a big
I,
fan,
I never go for
but
this
he does
kind of
have
stuff.
a topper dedicated to him on
Maybe I
this
should.
game.
And then you collect like all your bonuses on the end of ball 3,
And
all your
you know,
bonuses on the other balls.
Matt McCarty's such a
But-
great guy.
This
I mean, he does
Yes.
so much for Wisconsin pinball. It's
Just
crazy.
rolling over that?
Yep, one time.
Just crazy.
Now, if you hit the skill shot,
Yeah.
it
Runs
lights
so
up.
many
Then
tournaments,
it's
helps out.
75,000 every time you roll.
Every time?
Yep, for
Matt,
that ball.
Matt is
Yeah, getting that skill shot. Is
Yeah.
not- You want to
Matt
jump
is
in,
one of
Andy?
the best.
Wanna jump in
Absolutely.
the booth? Come on. Come on. Come on. Put a headset on.
Yeah.
People want to hear from you.
All right, that's enough.
Andy Caston's joining us.
Hey, everyone.
Andy
Professional
Caston. I haven't
pinball
seen
and
Andy in a
bowler.
while.
Yes.
That is correct.
Yep.
Professional vacation person for the last 2 months.
You were coaching some softball, weren't you?
I did. I was. I was
No, it's
coaching high
funny
school
too.
softball,
Like
so that is a lot of.
I've
it's
seen
lot more work
I've
than
seen a
people
lot of
realize.
people
yeah.
like come
I
in
used
and
to do
out of
that
pinball
with my
too.
boys, and it was fun though.
Like I don't know if it's
Parents
just
don't act the same as they used to. Let's put it that way.
people's
They may
people
have gotten
change.
a little belligerent,
No.
since COVID.
Competitive pinball is it's a
I
tough
was
thing, you
always
know, if you
lucky
think
in that
about it.
department,
Like
I guess.
there's only one
Alright,
winner
cool,
every
everybody's ball. I can
tournament,
read this
That's
right here.
140.
and
Okay.
you know,
Really late.
it takes a mindset.
All right, so Joe. So
Oh,
Jordan's
Jordan's still around. He goes to Lumberjack Johnny's a lot. Actually, he was just at the last tournament, but he doesn't play as much as he used to. He's got
So
two
you know
young
this is what it's
kids,
green.
so I think that's a big part of it.
Apparently, I got a bulb out right here. Gonna put that on the tech sheet right there. Not acceptable.
I agree that.
It's back on.
Yeah, I changed it.
Yeah, you can't let.
And the
Eric
winner's
sit in the
always
spot. He
Stone.
likes to-
Nah, not necessarily. Stone's awesome though.
Okay, that's what I said.
Don't get me wrong. Eric Stone is freaking
That's
awesome.
good. That's good.
But
Bob Matthews
you know,
also likes to draw.
he does win quite a bit though.
Being that,
Yeah, he's keeping in.
So does Zoller. So does Usher.
Well, if someone knows classic games, that's
You
fine.
know,
Yeah, Eric must
Jared-
be at the bottom of the
Jared's really good. I was glad to see him win the Stern Pro Circuit.
He might have flipped
Jack
the barrel
Slovak
over 5
winning
people.
Expo
Thank
was
you for-
crazy.
Thank you for letting me just stream.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Well,
here I am. If you
we're
have
gonna
any-
But I'm
we're
here
gonna
if you
shackle
need
you to
a-
the chair.
I'm just listening
Here
to
if
that
you need a
conversation.
question.
All right, sounds good. Sounds good. I think it's good that you can't get the skill shot like every time on this. It is dangerous to get
Jack
that
the
full
Ripper.
plunge. So it's like, yeah, if you don't hit a switch, you can let it drain. But
I
a
felt
lot of
bad
times it'll hit
because
that post and then rock it into a
I always
shot
put
or something else,
I
and
always
then you're
put
just
the
like, oh my
rig
God, so
on
I'm gonna go
Stone
bad.
at the worst time at Expo.
All right, so
And he was calling me out for it, and I wasn't doing it intentionally. It was just more of the matches I was following, and then I was like, well,
you definitely
I hate dead air. Like I don't
don't tilt.
like
You got 45.
streaming and
Need a
like
couple shots
having
here.
the rig just sit there
Right there, right there.
and
There
not
you go,
be on
there
a
you go.
group.
If anyone knows not to tilt, it's me.
I think as a viewer,
Right.
it sucks.
relive that state
But as a player,
No.
it sucks that I'm moving it on somebody that may not want it on them at that time. So I get that.
Well, Jordan's coming.
You
this
throw the
weekend.
rig
We're
on
gonna
him
be together.
mid-game.
Jordan Summer.
I don't.
Yeah.
Is
Okay, so
Eric
Mike got
playing
the
at Free
multi-ball
Play
there
Florida?
Because he hit the height targets in order, and it launched the one ball.
I know sometimes he does, sometimes he doesn't.
ball
It's
three,
dependent on like his vacation
regardless
and
of
work
who lost the
schedule
ball or
and
not.
stuff. He is good.
If you hit
Good.
these height
I'm
targets
sure
in
he'll.
order,
I'm sure
and
he'll.
there's a ball up in here,
I'm sure he'll give me
it'll
shit.
be a multi-ball.
But I love Eric. Eric's a
you steal it,
good-hearted
yeah.
person. He really is.
Yeah.
He really is. He's just very competitive and passionate, and I appreciate that. Batcave is streaming.
Around
Yeah,
here
That's
somewhere.
awesome.
Yeah, I didn't see it either. All right.
Batcave does a good job.
This place going to hell.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Michigan.
close this
There's
place
no
down,
slouches in Michigan. Jared August, the Rosas, both Rosas are good. Sterling is
All right, let's take a look at
like
the
I've
standings
played against
here.
Sterling. Oh, that
Yeah,
bass
let's take a
drop.
look at those. Who's that guy?
Let me get rid of this so we can
How
see
did
the
he get up
standings.
there? Oh,
Look at this. Plus
Yeah, she's-
2,
yeah,
plus
they're-
4,
yeah, they're
minus
they're
4.
cheating.
Cheaters.
Ah,
Look at this
Geigel
guy
and
here.
Cassidy
This
passed me.
God, he hasn't played for 2 months, and he comes out.
Dom
So
is
it
phenomenal
looks
too. Like
like,
Sterling is
well, I
phenomenal.
mean,
Dom's phenomenal. Like some of
potentially
the scores
somebody
Dom has
could
put
have
up,
gotten a
like I've
36
seen
in
on
this group,
Facebook, is crazy. Now I know
depending,
some of those aren't
so,
in competition,
that
but
we just
still.
watched, but you know, we got
But
a
Dom's a great player.
tiebreaker for 3 spots right now.
There's a lot of good players
Let
out
me
there.
refresh
You know,
this.
it's just
There's one
getting
more
them all
group,
together.
yeah.
That's what's
It's not
fun
in there
about
yet,
So we'll
Indisc.
end up streaming
'Cause,
the,
like, There's
okay,
like
now
300-400
everybody's in.
people that go to Indisc and it's open, and you
Alright,
just
so
see how much
so
talent's
yeah,
there.
Kevin,
It's
did I miss
crazy.
Kevin before, or was he?
Like I wouldn't miss Indisc for the world,
So,
maybe the
where is
world.
that?
but
You
other
guys
stuff no.
tiebreaker, so 4 people will make it in.
Oh, so
out of
there's a
the
different
8.
streamer for
So
women's.
one ball
Interesting.
playoff coming
Okay.
up. And
I know we were gonna
I'm
try
move the
that
rig to
for
that machine.
Expo, and then like things got turned around on me.
Buffalo
but-
Pinball, thank you for the raid.
All right, let's fast forward here because there's going to be a lot of dead air. All right, these are tiebreakers. Oh, I remember this tiebreaker. I'm not going
You
to
go
say
to that
anything.
match play link, you can see who's going to be in this. And it is pinned in the chat. So I guess it's going to go in reverse order.
The only thing I'll say is you
Kevin
got to
will
be
lead
careful
off,
because of the
then
different
John,
Wi-Fi signals that are being
Gregory,
thrown around.
and
Now, I
Greg.
talked to Yipsy
Gregory
Pinball
Hine,
about
Gregory-
that, and I know they had trouble
Susan
when
Stead, Peter Gobin,
they were
Vicky
at the
Oshetsky,
barn
and Nathan
in Ohio
Zaluski.
with Neo Pinball.
So only
There was
one ball here.
there was some interference going
you only get
on,
one
so
ball.
that's the only thing that
And
you
it is
really
Wheel of
got to
Fortune.
watch out for.
Big money.
So like
Big
keep that in
prizes.
mind.
Wheel of Fortune. Eric, you missed the tiebreaker by 2 points.
It's crazy. I think maybe if you had the
Not Tales from the
same
Crypt, it's Wheel of Fortune.
transmitters
Yeah, so it was
and like
determined that it
like
would
the
be too hard
axons
to
that
see
I
the
have, I think you
scores.
can have.
Which
I know you can
kinda-
definitely have
I
up
kinda
to 6
agree
of
with
them
that.
work fine. So like if the streamers had the same transmitters, it might work.
Big Wheel of Fortune is
Yeah.
any better?
That's a pretty good nut kicker game. So
Nick's been having
okay with that.
receiver issues.
All right, here we go.
Okay, Kevin.
Okay. Yeah, so it just might be something he has to upgrade, but honestly, like it's expensive. Like
Great skill shot. I
the
don't know how
transmitters I have, like a set of them is $400 or $500. 400 on sale, 500 like normal price.
All right, that's
So like they're
okay,
not
he
cheap.
only put in one player.
So that's why you
put
got
in
to support
4.
your streamers.
but,
Oh,
I guess
Trent.
that's okay.
Wait, what? We use
I don't know if he's got
Mevos? I don't know what that is.
Still write down the score there.
What is that?
Yeah, that's a.
So you're not using
That's a rough one.
wireless?
How-
I guess I
you
don't
look at
understand.
it?
Barely, you know. Barely. a
Mevo.
foot. Big
What the hell
John's
is a
up.
Mevo?
I tend to soft plunge on this. Try to go
Oh,
for
you're
the
using
skill shot,
webcams?
I
I'm
do as
happy.
well.
Happy with the ball on the right flipper. Ooh, that was.
Yeah, you got lucky on that.
Uh,
You know, on this Wheel of Fortune, you got that first center post. Oh,
yeah,
okay,
this post right here is removed.
well, boy, I don't know if
Yep.
he passed up, but oh
yeah,
yeah,
just with the bonus.
Yep, okay. 2 million.
Mevos is wireless
Now you only have one ball.
through
What are you
NDI.
going
I
for?
guess that's not a technology I'm familiar with, so I'd
I
have
mean,
to
it's risky going
I'd have
for
to see
multi-ball.
Yeah, I
exactly what you're talking about.
One of the bonus things, even that's not a gimme. For sure, go for the inline drop targets. Get your out lane ball save. You know,
DI
50-50 shot of getting your ball
Maybe,
back.
maybe the big money too.
Yeah, either that or just crank that center ramp over and over and over again. It's boring, but there's points there. 75 or 100,000 points per ramp,
That's a good point.
but it's relatively safe.
I'm looking it up. I'll have to look at what you're talking about.
You got
Oh,
a ball
ball
fade.
fade, nice. Not a lot of points.
Oh,
I will have free play, that's
I
right.
think that's what happened to Kevin. It just bounced out goofy from that ramp.
I gotta save that. That was ridiculous.
Tyrus and I were discussing that the streaming requires so much buy-in and commitment. I always try to thank streamers at tournaments.
Yeah.
Yep.
It was just like,
Yep,
it was
thanks,
like
Big Cat.
In the in lane and decided to go in the out lane.
Yeah, it just must have a weird spin on it coming out of that ramp.
Yeah, I remember
here's-
this was like one of the weirdest one-ball
replay
tournaments I've
coming
ever seen in my
down.
life.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like I remember Kevin going first, and I was like, "Oh, he's screwed."
Right? Where the foods are not always kind.
Yeah. If you're not getting a nutsack kick, you're not playing right.
A Windows capture for OBS.
Or you're extremely lucky.
The only window capture I do is
Looks like Drew Geigel had a heck of a night.
the only
Yeah,
time I
54
use that
points.
is when I use
Cassidy
Carl's
too.
stuff and I window capture
Oh, they
the
pretty
his
I played good the last 2 rounds. That's for sure.
player groups.
Middle of
That's the
row
only
with,
time I use a window
Game
capture.
of, pinball
If that's
where
what
guys
you're
play
talking
full
about
flips.
in
That
OBS.
hurts.
Was it Jackpot?
Or jackpot.
Jackpot. I'm like, when did you get a pinbot?
Wish he had a pinbot. Okay, the bearded Greg Pittner.
Yes, the Food Fighter winner. He won the raffle. Oh, he's hard plunging.
We all hate him for it.
Aw. Greg's a nice guy.
Oh yeah.
How do I source the transmitters into OBS with a HDMI
Save. No.
capture card?
I mean, if
So I use
Kevin makes it in here,
a Magewell card.
I mean, like that
So
is
it's a Magewell card that plugs into the,
And weirder things
I
have
think they're
happened.
called PCI or
give him a
the
snowball's
slot
chance,
in
but
my
heck, he's halfway there now.
on my
I agree
motherboard.
with Brooklyn Pinball. Can I buy a vowel, please?
So I have the HDMI wire from the transmitter going into the computer from the capture card.
Yeah, Susan's up, then Peter, Nikki, and Nathan.
Why they still start 4-player, but logic doesn't always prevail. Okay, hard one. Didn't hit
So
anything.
in my OBS, basically every camera is a scene, and I place those scenes into one scene.
50,000
So I have like a
points,
lot of
that's
scenes that interact
checking
with
that
each
over
other.
and over. I think it builds after a while. That,
But
plunger there.
I'm basically capturing the video through the capture card. So each thing is its own thing. If that makes sense.
Like, did Kevin get the skill shot?
Must have. Either that or when the
Every camera is
plunge,
a
if it gets
source
a
that
skill
I
shot,
place
it'll
in
be
a scene.
500,000.
So,
Okay.
That was a rough
but
Because
I
I'm like,
actually
Susan was alive for like
yes,
a long
I
time
have every
compared
camera
to
as a
some of the other
scene.
players.
Yeah, I think Kevin must have got the skills. So,
So that one gets Susan in.
yeah, you know, it just depends.
So,
how
like,
many
I
with
could
three
literally
positions open.
Switch
I
the
love
scene
Elk
to
Grove
like
pinball. Somebody please short
the score
plunge.
cam.
I agree.
No guts, no glory. Let her rip.
Plunge
But
and
I do
squat.
it as a scene and not
Favorite
necessarily as a source. The source is a scene, if that
No,
makes
no,
any
no,
sense.
fair
It's
line.
you're probably backwards thinking, because I used to do it differently. Like I'd set up a scene and then like I'd have my
Ball
camera as a source,
Game's like,
but I do
game's
it the
like, please
opposite
short
way.
plunge.
If that makes any sense.
However, they start billing short or small points, but
Trying to think of
Yeah,
that.
add 1,000
Look up
points every time you hit a pop bumper.
look up on
Even
YouTube
max out,
nested
75,000
scenes,
pop
and you'll
points
know
per
what I'm
pop
talking
bumper.
about.
Okay.
If you do keep getting it up there, it can be lucrative.
It'll open your mind.
That's not
It's like
gonna
being in the
do
Matrix and being Neo.
But Kevin keeps getting closer.
That's how I can do all. That's how I can do a lot of the move stuff I do.
How many positions were
we've
You're not
got
gonna do it
Zelensky, we
overnight.
got Nikki and Nathan left.
for how many
I'll tell you that.
4 spots.
But
Four
you,
spots,
me- I mean,
qualifiers?
it's something to look into.
Yeah, 4 spots. 13, 14, 15, and 16 seed.
That's
Alright,
how
come
I
on,
can
Nikki.
do a lot of my stuff
Did I hit a
where,
full plunge and slide?
like, you'll
Hey,
see
Neil-
things change really quick. It's because of
Neil's
that.
in Minnesota now.
I've been thinking about doing some like tutorials and stuff,
No,
but
no,
it's
no,
just a
he's
time
got,
thing.
like, orientation. I
And I'm
remember
lazy.
doing that when I was in school. I had to go down and
Oh,
Sure.
got the
Yeah,
upper
I'd
one.
love
That's-
to check it out.
Yeah, usually that upper ball save it doesn't bounce up there too often. So good for Nikki. He
Oh,
got
she got
multi-ball
multi-ball.
lit.
Come on, Nikki, you get it.
Oh,
Oh.
that sucks.
But like that was the best ball we've seen.
Yeah.
Nobody is
And she
tearing
didn't get
this
a lot of
game up.
points. She only got 1 million points.
I think Kevin is in now.
I think he is.
Boy, I didn't think he had a snowball chance.
I didn't
Here we
either.
are.
got, like,
Nathan,
what,
who's
1.8?
coming up right now, he is probably one of the best
Oh, I
players
thought
in
he had
Wisconsin
more.
right now. Like he's almost like dominating the scene right now.
Yeah, I mean that was a pretty good ball by Nikki. I mean she lit the
At least the last
multi-ball.
couple months.
Just
But
didn't-
like Nathan came on and like nobody really knew who he was. And then like
Get the ball under control.
I remember he was at Pin Masters and I was asked that was an unfortunate thing. But I was like I was just impressed like being in Pin Masters and playing well.
Look at Kevin's just back there like
And like you haven't played in a ton of tournaments is like Pin Masters is not easy.
What do we got? One more player yet?
no, that's it.
That's it.
That's it. Nathan. was
Do
the
you
last
do you
one.
think a
So
gaming
Nathan's for
laptop
sure out.
has enough power to
can't
run
believe
something
Kevin
like what
made it
you
in. I
have,
think
or does
John
it?
made it in,
I
Kevin.
really for what I do, a tower.
Susan make it in?
I mean, you could make a laptop work. When I did it early on,
And
I
now we
used a
go to
laptop,
multi-match.
and
I'll be back.
the problem with laptops is just like you don't have a lot of USB ports. You're restricted on your video card. Like, I think you need a tower or like build your own rig computer kind of thing. No. Like ever since I went the tower route, I feel like I don't have any of the problems I used to have. But when I first started out, like I bought like a good gaming laptop, and I had some issues. All right, so it looks like we're going to T3. So this is the first round of the playoffs. It's top 16. Here's the thing about District 82.
Game 2.
I just love the
And
video
why
mode,
I
just the
didn't
way it
stream a lot of Tilton
kinda combo the
Tuesdays.
Rams, hitting orbits, getting angles going.
I'm trying to think of the term of it now.
Neil, you probably wouldn't have made the playoffs.
Basically, everybody's playing the games at the same time. So
Not last time.
Oh,
player one starts on a game, and then you go to the next game, and
Oh,
then
he wasn't
player
here last
two
time.
starts on the first game.
Before that.
And then when player one's done on the second game, you play 4 games,
All
and you
right.
just keep moving.
Glad to see Nikki in it. That's pretty cool.
You can't stream anything like
and then
that unless you have
Andy
4
and,
rigs.
Joe, I believe.
So I would just
Okay.
put the rig on one game,
Drew was stepping up.
and then
He loved it.
let the players play. So I'm going to be doing some like scrubbing here, mainly
suggested
like
this,
moving
bank to
faster.
Drew. So they're also playing Vector.
You encode with the
Stingray,
CPU
and,
instead of a GPU?
Shadow?
Okay.
Not a bad bank. I'd take Vector out of there.
I mean, I
like,
use
Shadow
I use my
and
GPU,
Terminator 3.
and my
Shadow's one
capture
of those
card is
games,
like a
though, like,
GPU. So it's like I'm using
Anybody can just
2
blow it up on the
GPUs.
right ball
Right.
and like extend. You gotta find it.
Vector, I find I'm just a hype target guy. I just hit hype targets, get huge bonuses. That's all I do. All right.
Yeah, maybe I'll have to try that.
So it's
I
a
can't.
standard mystery skill.
Award this weapon.
I have 2 rigs right now. I'm not buying any more.
You can go for that left orbit right
Let's
away.
put it that way.
Nope.
You got to.
You went for a ramp, it looked like.
I used to have 2 usable rigs,
I mean,
and
you
now I
could,
have one, I have a
wanna rent
travel
the kind
rig,
too to
and then
fill in
I
your
have one
lanes
for home.
to light all these up, because that's pretty much the meta on that.
I never go. I see a lot of people do the multi-ball strategy. I'm just not all about that.
No, I never go for that multi-ball like in the middle.
So Brown
I
Dog, what are
always
you
try
what
to
are you
get to a
streaming?
stall.
Are you streaming
Right.
at 1080p
And
with
then by that time,
60
you can do so much to
FPS?
stack like that red mode with it, or
Because you should be doing that
Yep.
for pinball.
Right.
see, it's just
Brain
Danger
machine.
thought.
Hey, Joe the Queen stepping up.
then the multi-ball's not even that lucrative.
No,
I find.
I see people scoring maybe 10 million. a week,
Okay.
so.
The problem
You know,
with
you
doing
advance
30
your left
FPS
side, you do that
is
hurry up right away,
like the
that's
ball
5 million,
movement.
your video mode's
You
10
could
if
see
you do
like
it
ball
right. Extra
trails
ball,
and
I
stuff
think,
like
is
that.
10. And
then
then
you're
you're
close
into
off,
assault.
right?
Yeah.
That's the big
Then
downside.
the right orbits can be lucrative as well with
Yep, your escape.
5x and points.
There he goes.
1440 at 60. Okay.
And hit the ramp.
Yeah, the only problem is it like degrades the quality
Right orbit.
Back
of
in
the
there.
stream a bit
Can you backhand
for
it?
people
Oh,
to
yeah, you
watch.
can.
It's too
Good
good
to
to me,
know.
man.
Okay.
This
Never
one,
thought
Like
of
I
it.
did,
the left one.
I
is
did
much better
720p
backhand.
for a while, and that's
Okay.
that's not bad.
You can backhand that left orbit too if you do it right.
But the
Good to
like
know.
the 60 FPS is definitely. I'd rather stream in 720
Escape and the mystery.
60 FPS than in 180 30 FPS. If that makes sense.
All right, ramp. Forward with
Danger
it.
lane. Oh, he's killing me.
Oh,
Oh.
Sure. No, I get that.
the lanes. If you
Do you know if you have
Get
a
all
strong
four of
internet
this
signal? Because that
That advances this stuff.
that's
Oh,
another
it
big
does.
It's
thing.
not lit. You know, like
Oh,
you gotta
right,
light
right,
Yeah.
hurry
right.
up and light video mode, and you know that's how you do it.
Right. But if you get complete all four, do you get some kind of, does it advance something else other than just the
Okay,
Not that I'm
CNK.
aware of.
Calm
It
down a
might.
little bit.
Went with the TX.
Yeah, I've seen people do that.
Shoot anything.
Not my
but
cup of
there we
tea.
go. No, not me neither. Like, I mean, the best you're gonna
So
get
my
is 2.5
strategy on
million.
this
If you
game
do
is
the 5x
usually
bonus,
always
you're
go
gonna-
for bonus
that's
X.
gonna be good.
I say usually because it just
Orbit.
depends on what I need, I
There you
guess,
go.
on ball 3.
Nice.
What is your high on T3? It's over 100 million. It might be 200 million. I haven't got that score in a while, though.
Orbit, probably.
My goal is always to get at least one assault and one payback, but
There we go. Now you
obviously that
advance,
doesn't
you
always
gotta hurry
happen.
up lit.
Sony Handycams? Yeah, Sony Handycams are fine. I mean, I still use
Always
Sony
been impressed
Handycams.
with Andy's
I still
play
use it for my score cam.
finesse and
Yeah.
control.
Um,
really does love
Look at
it.
that.
There you
At
go.
Lumberjack Johnny's, we use it for the playfield and
That was
the
fun.
score cam.
There's a lot of dead bones
Ah.
there. Right.
For player cam, I
Yep.
use Sony ZV-1s, and
Okay, yep.
for
There we go.
There we go.
typically my
Alright.
playfield now, I use
Oh,
Sony
next
ZV-1
one, actually.
too.
Right. Is it lit? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, video
Oh,
mode.
video
next.
mode. That's right. All right.
And he collected it while he got the hurry up, so that was
Video
nice.
mode, max you can get is 6 million, and you got to do everything perfect. And he just missed the
Oh.
hunter ship, so that's going to bring him down a little
That
bit.
one always throws me off. Get the weapon.
All right, I think he's looking at about 8 million. So
You have a
far.
hotspot backup, but we're anticipating 20 upload. Then you should be
Okay.
fine with that. Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, you need to
Um,
get like flawless.
I would try to.
Yeah. And hit.
I would
hit
try to
that,
be on the Ethernet and not Wi-Fi
bunker or
if you
whatever they call
can. Although sometimes the Wi-Fi
good.
can be
That'll beat
enough.
his,
It just depends on where you
I
are,
don't know why he-
obviously,
I don't
in
know why he
relation to
changed
the
it like that,
Wi-fi.
but Now he's got it
Um,
for the next ball.
But
extra ball.
ideally, having an Ethernet cable running to you is the best.
And they're probably playing one other game.
Okay.
Drew is ready.
Oh, Drew is ready.
Let's see what Drew picks.
BG.
Black ball. Okay, he's gonna play RGP, or PG. The on this one it's set for 5 million you get, but now it's set up at District 82 where you actually have to play it. Got the port right in the floor. Perfect. That's perfect. Thomas Thomas Vietnam flashbacks from Expo Wi-Fi.
Control.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, yes, but it worked out a lot better this year. Once
Nice dead bounce there. Nice
once
work.
we worked it out, but it worked out good.
Yes. Which can be huge.
Dalton did a great job landing the Huey. You mean like
Player
driving the
actually
rig?
able to-
Yeah, he did. Actually, Dalton was a big help for me. I don't think I would have gotten as far as I did in the tournament if Dalton didn't help out.
Get that orbit through.
So, among other people, but yeah, Dalton moving the rig was huge. Andy Bagwell also helped out on Friday. Or no, was it Thursday? I think he helped out with qualifying. But yeah, those people definitely helped me out quite a bit. That was awesome.
Nikki up.
It really takes a village and a community to do this stuff. I mean, I'm only human. I can't go 24/7.
There she goes.
Like it's
So 2
kind of
shots,
crazy what
then
we
lock
do
area
because
for
like
volleyball, 1, 2 drop
not a
the
lot of
top,
other
the
people
other
are using a mobile rig to stream stuff. You know,
There we go. One more.
I mean, think about it.
Put in
How many
nice.
Twitch streamers have 3 cameras on a mobile rig with
Nikki's going for
with
the multi-ball strategy.
some kind of
A
Wi-Fi
little bit earlier.
that you're
Yes, he
relying
does.
on to get the
We'll
signal?
see
And then on top of that, you're trying to get the
the
sounds
score.
and then
5.3 million.
commentators.
I'll say she ends
I mean,
up with
come on.
12
I mean,
million.
it's like a big esport event that 1 or 2 people are trying to run. It's not an easy thing.
This is based on what I've seen other players accomplish. Just don't find it that. I mean, the jackpots are $1 million apiece.
Honestly, bringing a pinball machine to like an event
Yeah, so
or
Kinda
like
what we
I'd rather
talked
do
about
that
before.
than bring my streaming
All that
equipment,
work and you get
honestly.
$3 million for it.
I mean, it's a lot heavier, but there's a lot more crap I gotta lug around to put on an event. And it takes me probably like 10 to 15 minutes to set up a pinball machine, honestly.
Get a guaranteed $5 million if you order the RPG, which means
It takes me a good hour to 2 hours to set up
5 million.
my streaming stuff. Yeah, it's all leave many credits. It's all on the setup.
Throw.
Like I didn't start like this. I mean, it took time to learn stuff.
He does that is by hitting.
I mean, the main thing is I learned from people that were better than me at this stuff, and that certainly helped.
I do that a lot.
I can't
instead
take-
of just hitting the left
I could take a
clicker
little
and
credit.
doing the
I mean,
steps.
you do have to take some credit because you have to set up the stuff. But if the groundwork wasn't laid, I wouldn't have been able to do it. I wouldn't have been able to figure half the stuff out by myself. Yeah, brown dog, that's about right. 2 hours setup, 1 hour teardown.
Oh, no way.
Oh. That hurt.
His next left orbit's the extra ball, which is just not an extra ball, but 10 million, as we alluded to before. All right,
Awesome. Yeah, Carl's a good resource, honestly.
Drew, let us hurry up.
Flipside's done some pretty cool things. I've watched their streams. I like how they add the animations in because not a lot of people do that. So that that kind of sets them apart, and it looks cool.
Fire a weapon.
I like it.
Would escape. Okay, so right orbit. Right. Left orbit here.
And I've been fortunate enough, especially at the bigger events, like there's always people to help out, especially with announcing, because
Oh boy.
that was always the toughest part for me,
There we go.
like just
All
talking,
right, hurry up. Left.
like
Yes.
and
Right, left orbit.
It-
5 million.
it's
Good.
it's not easy talking for 12 hours about pinball. Like as much as I love pinball,
Boy, nice.
like you do get tired.
Moving in the right direction.
And thinking of what to say, and
Ramp.
like it's not easy by yourself
Right
announcing.
side for the 10
It's
million
not.
On the left orbit. Or his right orbit's ready to go. Big points over there. Have to get control here sometimes.
Oh, absolutely.
Right. Oh, nice. 10 million?
Hot
Nice.
garbage in the
10 million.
booth. It's like anything else. It's like playing pinball. It's repetition.
Oh, I'm way ahead of myself. He's on the video mode.
Like you
which
just
I always see him acing
you
it.
just learn,
I
and
guarantee
you know
will
at
get
first
that
you're
one.
like super nervous and like you're like, oh, I'm gonna screw up. I'm gonna say the wrong
Stay in
thing,
the middle.
and now I'm like, I just don't care. I've done this so many times. Like I know I'm
There
gonna
we
say
go,
the
10
wrong
million.
thing. I can
We'll
correct
need for
myself.
his extra ball.
10 million, nice.
Another 10 million. So here it comes.
So
Okay,
Drew
he didn't have it
basically
lit.
did a
Okay, so he
perfect
needs it to
video
lit.
mode
I
there.
think he maybe thought he had it lit. So now it's ready to go. Bumpers go.
Yeah, there's a
Big
lot of
bumpers
repetition flying jalopy in this game.
on the ramp. All right, here we go.
Chat can be merciless.
Okay.
Yeah. You know, if somebody's bad in the chat, you ban them. I mean, that's
Had it going.
that's how
but
you assert your dominance on the chat.
using
I haven't banned a lot of people, but you know, certain people you have to. You just have to.
doing well.
You know,
I see you're routinely
it's one
going
thing
up
you got to
over
remember. It's your show, not anybody else's. Wield the hammer, but I do like bringing the community into it. I mean, without you know, there's so many good tournament players that are willing to help out and announce, and they know far more than I do.
Nicky thinking.
Ryan, I don't think Ryan likes coming in the booth though. Like I've asked him before, but like he knows what he's talking about. You know, he's just
Left and right.
he just doesn't want to, and I'm
Side for your
totally fine with that. I'm sure if I went up to Keith and was like, "Hey, Keith, you want to go in the booth?" He'd be like, "No." So,
for amps.
but
That's what I used to do.
I would love to have him in the booth.
when I
Oh,
was
you mean
young.
in the chat? Okay.
Strategy
Yeah.
in this game so
Well,
All right.
yeah, no, and you're right. Leave many credits. I'd probably time somebody out first and give them kind of a warning. I wouldn't like just ban somebody unless they were like making remarks that were just uncalled for or something. But
Really nice control.
that's
by Nicky
different.
here.
Like if they're being hateful and stuff. And I don't mean like hypercritical. I mean like racist or
Nice.
the like.
Okay, pick backlit again.
Popeye is a good game. It's just the arcade version, like the video game, is a good game, not the pinball. No, I've played Popeye before. It's not. It's not. I wouldn't put it as in the terrible category, but it would be in the like, yeah, I could go without playing it kind of category.
Cat Drew. I imagine she'll have a decent.
And no
bonus
offense to
here.
anybody who
I
likes
don't know if she
Popeye.
knows about the orbits as far as looks like she's going just for ramps.
Yeah, I guess I can see
Points,
that.
she's going for multi-ball too.
You know,
Those orbits are just
which is a
flashing
shame
and almost
as
maxed
far
out.
as people
Nice bonus.
doing
There
that at
she
Lee's
goes.
tournament.
Okay.
But, you know, everybody's had a bad game of pinball. And,
Wow.
you know, even Escher Lefkoff has had a bad game of
Really
pinball.
nice play.
He's the #1 player. Doesn't have many, but he's had one. So, you know,
The flow going.
it happens to us all.
There we go.
So.
Nikki.
Nikki's killing it here.
We should get the hurry up on the left orbit. All right. The left orbit. Looks like she's going
Yeah.
for it.
I don't know if you guys have noticed, but these games are made to take your money. Now, maybe the modern games not as much,
She goes. I think she
but
passed
you know, if you look at the history of pinball, yeah, there's drains and outlanes for a reason. You know,
Higher Peanut, I agree. Both orbits.
and
juicy.
you know,
Ooh,
I don't think
great
many
ball.
operators want you to play for
Fantastic ball.
3
Good
hours on a
bonus.
game on
Million?
$1
Okay.
50 cents. You know,
All right, close.
that was a fantastic
Good job,
ball by Nikki. Comes back. So Drew, I think Drew was player 1, correct? So she's in the lead. Just Joe to clean.
All right,
Yeah,
looking
2
for
hours and
here.
win 3 credits,
So
right? I
right
mean,
goes
that's
other than his right
you
you
know.
ready to go. He hits it. Okay. I don't understand that. I thought it was the.
I could still remember putting $20 into Dracula and get 30 millions. Being happy, which is weird to say. Yeah,
It
yep.
confuses me sometimes.
Yeah, Scooby Doo has grown on me. And Spooky does make good games.
Nice nudge.
I'll give them shit every once in a while, but I like their games.
Oh boy. Yep. That's why I don't like going for multi-ball.
I mean, you know, it's Richie.
Do here and here. I love that.
So funny story. My first pinball expo, I bought Spider-Man. Like that was my first new in-box game, and I saw Steve Ritchie, and I was like so excited. I went up to him and like I just had to tell him like, hey, I bought Spider-Man. I love it so much, and he's like, oh, that's awesome, you know. And I was like, I'm like, would it be cool if I took a picture with you? And he's like, absolutely. So like I go to take a picture with him and I put my arm around him and he's like, now wait a minute. Like he was acting like he was fucking pissed at me, and I was like, I am so sorry, like I didn't mean to like invade your personal space. He's like, I'm just messing with you. And like at first it was like a sigh of relief, and I just started laughing. But like it was just a cool moment with Steve Ritchie. He was like busting my balls. It was funny. All right, so this is one of these things with like I said, the Tilton Tuesday tournaments. Like they were actually playing 4 games,
All
but
right, so that'll
We
be it
only
for a
saw
while.
one.
When the chat's coming out to District 82 this weekend.
So this
4
must.
tournaments
Let's.
over 3 days. Friday, kind of a warm-up tournament. 2 on Saturday. Qualifying for Sunday would be Saturday morning. Standalone tournament Saturday night, and then if you don't qualify, I believe, for the main on Sunday.
Trying to think what tournament this was. This might have been the triple before the triple flip open.
As well. Looks like we have
All right, so we're gonna fast forward here. Ooh, X-Men. Dave DeLuga, one of my favorite
make it?
players
Yeah.
in Wisconsin.
Nice. Okay. Well, Mike's going to step out, take a little break. And myself and Andy Caston are here to commentate. So Dave is up. And I'm certainly glad I'm
Oh,
not
this
in
is a tiebreaker, so this
Not
must
one
be
of
a
my
first
favorites.
round
This
tiebreaker.
is not an easy group, that was for sure. No, you had Max has been killing it. Dave always kills it.
All right, so it
And
sounds
you
like I
already-
survived.
Neil's dad. And I get tips from Neil. Where's he tonight, by the way? He's in Minnesota.
Everybody
He's
asks me,
a
"Where's Neil?
Minnesota
Where's
man.
Neil? Where's Neil?" It's like the kid had to go to college.
Yeah, Storm's annoying. Agree.
I will say the Storm on Uncanny X-Men is
No,
way
the,
better than the Storm in this
Cyclops
game.
there.
The voice.
Another one?
Voice
the
call
character's
outs.
moving.
You started playing in 2004, and
I
it
don't know
was
why it's moving, but
still a thing then.
Dave's not happy on the drain. So that's a pretty good start, 8 million.
Yep.
I'd take it. Yep. I played a 4-player group in it earlier, and that would have won it. So, which isn't saying much.
You're hearing Whirlwind.
No, I mean this X-Men can play tough.
All right,
So-
Dave put up a pretty good ball there, ball one.
He's going after Wolverine right away, which is, a smart
Neil
play. Get that multi-ball
is
right away.
coming to Free Play Florida.
As you can.
Unless for some reason he changes his mind at the last minute.
I always like to take one of the
But
like
he-
start a
that
villain
is the
and then
plan.
start it. But you gotta see where you're at too. And
So Max starts Wolverine. Like I said earlier, Max won the last main event for the Super Series. And Eric didn't run the Super Series this year.
Magneto multi-ball.
I was kind of surprised at that because I think that would have been a well-attended event, but
Absolutely.
he kind of went 180 on stuff. So
Do that by get it back. Yep.
yeah,
Get those balls by those lanes and the inlines.
yeah. Neil and I both made the playoffs last year. I think we both survived the first round at Free Play. And then we were both in the same group and both got knocked out in the second round.
Is villain multi-ball?
And I remember we played Rush, and it was like we never played Rush before in our lives.
So
That's how bad it was.
If these were like solid.
Yeah, that's true. Voice acting can be hit or miss. Like, I don't think the Avengers Infinity Quest game is that bad. Some people might argue with me on that. But, like, this game, I don't know. Like,
Get a Magneto lock here.
it just wasn't good.
Try it. No.
Walking Dead doesn't bother me as much. I know it bothers some people. It would have been great to have, like, the show voices. But I think I'm just so used to Walking Dead, it just doesn't bother me anymore.
So I just stepped away as Dave started. in
Jurassic
for
Park is
Pinball.
bad.
Dave,
Yeah, I guess so.
Dave did Cyclops, and you hit a couple shots on it.
Okay.
So. Looks like now. Oh,
Ooh, ball fades on. Blocks.
And Tom, yes, you qualified for the next round.
Yes. Yep. Yeah, I was in this group.
This group, I was with Cassidy. Cassidy and I moved on.
Okay.
Congrats. Nikki moved on.
Nikki
Excellent
squeaked
play.
by, yes.
Nikki Oshevsky?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, she braked the comeback on T3.
So she made.
Storm,
Was she in,
Storm
so she
voice
was in
acting
the,
is
she was in
legendary.
16 Siege. She
Multi-brawl, how's
Oh,
it
really?
going?
Okay,
Yeah.
This is
We're
Drew,
watching some
Andy, and
old
Joe.
Tilton Tuesday here.
That's awesome.
I figured it's Tuesday, so what the
Nice
heck?
play.
I mean, yeah, she just squeaked by him.
Nobody does a
Couple
disgusted
thousand, I
look
think,
like
in the,
DeLuga.
band.
One of my favorite
Dave.
Dave moments was
Another one.
when Strangeway was playing mousing around
Some of the shots
and like
were-
threw the game and like saved the ball, got a double danger, and he did like he was like
You know what last that was?
he threw his hands up
Oh, three.
and walked away. That was one of the greatest moments ever. Oh man.
All right, it's anybody's game. Anybody's game.
He's set up for ball three.
Yeah.
Oh, this is nice.
So Dave is getting
Million
close to
million
Wolverine.
separates the two. Two good players.
He's gonna take Wolverine now.
Max hasn't been playing as much though. I haven't seen him as much.
Ball save's gone.
Go for it. Yeah.
Yep.
You're right.
One shot.
Boom. All right.
It's Wolverine time.
It's just a matter of hitting Wolverine.
Ooh,
and-
he got
he's
Deadpool.
Deadpool lit now too, so he's hit enough combos.
He's got to start
So
his
whenever
villain
you're in a
though.
villain mode, Deadpool will help you when you hit a combo. So like take a shot away or whatever. It's kind of like
Good thing that ball save was still on.
oh yeah.
Some bad
I
luck.
swear, anytime like a ball gets stuck
Wolverine, you want to be hitting Wolverine,
and
or
a
do you wanna be going
TD
for,
has
like,
to
the
free
red?
it,
You wanna-
it's usually
you
death for
wanna,
me.
you want to hit. Basically, it alternates.
It's like I've been
Now,
holding the
okay,
flipper
okay,
for like
okay.
3, 4,
Alright, so
5
Wolverine,
minutes.
hit a ramp or
It's
hit-
like, okay, I'm gonna hit the shot
So
brick
now it's
drain.
hit Wolverine, and then it'll light the shots until
Yep,
Oh.
there you go.
it's escape time, and then you gotta hit the.
Oh,
All right.
Well, he's
well,
got a nice. he's got a nice
oh, with the
cushion.
villain lit and Deadpool.
Max is ready.
multi-ball ready to go.
I mean,
He knows. it.
7 million
Plug
isn't
right into it, right?
easy on
No. No.
on
you gotta-
X-Men,
you gotta
but
hit
if
it.
he has progress on his multi-ball,
shot.
it's getting close to
Watch.
But I
Brotherhood.
mean, plunging to the upper right flipper and then
Oh yeah, and
flipping
then
it.
hitting the rope
And then
shot.
hitting-
yeah.
Yeah, you
All
could
right,
do
so
that.
let's see. Get it?
Nice.
Yes. Nice.
All right, Magneto
Looks like
with
he
the
started,
Phoenix stack.
the Phoenix. In the right orbit there with that shot too. So
David's
that's big.
sweating over there.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna be close.
Like either of these guys, I want them both knocked out. I don't want the next round.
Ball save still going.
That's what I said about you. And the other 15.
The other
I
50.
think he's gonna do it. There's too many points right now.
Oh,
no.
Followed the leader.
Oh no!
One
Oh,
left.
yeah.
Did he get it?
I think
He's
he had one up top
close.
yet. I didn't think he did.
You might need like
Might get it.
500,000 or
Phoenix
something
shot,
like
huh?
that.
He's gonna
He's
time
got to see
it
what
out.
you got to see what this. Yeah. he's
Yeah, what's
looking
his
at the
bonus?
Bonus.
Does he?
Yeah.
Just don't tilt them.
Yeah, I've seen that done. All right, don't tilt your bonus.
Yeah, it actually happened against me.
All right,
Today.
Doesn't have it yet, but
There
there, got it.
All right.
All right, Max is moving on.
Good
Yep.
job.
Great games.
Now we got down to the final 8.
Good luck, Tom.
Thanks.
All right, final 8. Oh, Indy 500.
So I'm looking at the monitors here. Waynebrook and Lit in Minnesota. SS Billiards, you'll be able to play there recreationally.
Team
All
game
right,
did
so
its
this
best to train
group
there.
is Andy Kasten, Cassidy Milanowski, Max Senesac, and myself. We're starting on Indy 500, and it is multi-match again. So, but
That's
we're
what
playing Indy
I
500
forgot the terms
Frontier,
multi-match.
Jurassic Park, the Data East one, and then Valley Star Trek.
So it's interesting on this game. Like if you can hit the left loop and hit the lock, I mean you're golden on this game. This one has a tight tilt. Like you didn't move that much. Maybe a double danger, but
It's amazing how that lock shot is.
yeah,
really
it is a
good.
tough
The ball
tilt.
really flies around that left orbit and it almost.
I don't know
cinematic, but
what position I am here.
It's amazing how many times you can hit it. Just on the fly there. All right,
Cassidy
up.
the assassin.
I don't know. All right, we got Rachel.
Hi, Mike. I'm on my way
Rachel.
out, though.
Oh, you are?
I am.
Say hi.
I'm gonna
Good.
say hi. I wanted to check in with you.
Yeah,
Great, thank
that's
you.
true.
Running
Leave
wild.
many credits. Either you have that shot or you don't.
I laughed.
And some days I do, and some days I don't.
Play
And
today.
then it's like,
Cassie went to the
then you just
Forgot
try
how
to
play
find
for
it.
like 5 months, 4 months.
Oh,
okay,
it didn't
Mike.
make it
But
around.
that's how you get better,
That's
right?
how you get better. And like, the thing is, don't give up. Like your skills will improve.
Rachel's
learning
right.
the ball.
Don't give up.
Like, she did this thing. She just let it dead bounce kind of over. That was beautiful.
There's so many
And then eventually
times
just
like
trust
I've had
yourself. You're always
bad
building,
weeks,
especially with the
bad
games here, you're building that trust with the game,
tournaments,
learning how the ball comes out the orbit.
and
Or,
sometimes you
player
just
comes on
gotta
floor and does a lot of
just gotta
modifications
say,
to
oh
games.
well,
Especially-
and just keep playing.
especially with the triple flip this coming weekend. You know, I'm certain that he's gone through different games and done adjustments to.
Yeah, Wampa,
So
it
that
is
has,
super
regular
sensitive.
routine players that can trip you up.
That's a nice nudge by Cassidy.
Absolutely.
And
Well,
she's
expecting my
wiggling it a
shots,
little
you know.
bit,
Yeah,
but
gotta
she's
break
not
down,
she's
but
not getting any
change.
danger.
I
So
know
I mean, it's
something.
definitely
And I actually thought today would be the day.
It's
I'd actually
definitely,
write it down,
playable,
write it down for the
but,
classic games,
like
but
you're not gonna
running around
sneeze
playing
on it and
games
it's
with a
gonna
shirt
tilt.
tonight
But
on preparation, something to do. That
you
back
know,
step
if
we
you
got.
make a move,
Have
you're
you seen
you're
our
probably
backs
gonna
here?
tilt.
Ball one. Oh man, you got a long ways to go yet. Oh, they're playing
This is, the second group of 4.
a second group of 4,
Oh,
and you have
there's that shot. See,
shot.
Max.
Shot.
Max looks
Perfect,
like he's
perfect
got it.
shot. You know how to use the telestrator?
So you get those loop
No.
combos going, and man, that your score
So you
can
can
just
do
go.
whatever you wanna do. So you can point out, like right here, that's the lock button he's
Gotcha.
waiting for. And look, he's got like 6 different erase buttons. Now,
Gotcha.
they look
Okay.
like an eraser, a pencil eraser.
Oh, okay.
See, and that's like you
Ugh.
just erase and it goes away. So
Simple
don't
as
be
that.
afraid.
Love
Don't
it.
be afraid.
Yeah, Jackpot. During
you're
the
looking
ping golf,
Show where the
I
shot
think
is,
I
you know
had
what I'm saying?
like less than 100 million or
So
like
thumbs up.
100 million going
Ready
into
to go?
He's
ball
ready.
3, and
Grand
like
shake.
I was,
Represent.
and I
First
had
back from 2 weeks in Europe, or you
not
can
good
move it
progress on my
World Championships?
bank to lower the first
Top of the year.
multi-ball, and I had a grind of 400,000 on that game.
Orbit right in the lock.
I eventually started multi-ball. I got lucky and got a 3 on it.
Plunge, left orbit, right into.
Oh, no.
is-
Oh.
Yeah, it looks like a time graph.
I don't think we would have caught him without that right hook for you there.
You go for the skill shot, which is the left ramp. I just go for the orbit. I mean, that's what I'm all about.
I can laugh right
Orbit.
now, but I guarantee you I
thing
wasn't
is,
laughing
right,
when I was
if I
playing
miss-
that.
If you miss the shot, you're either gonna brick. You're either gonna go here, or you're gonna brick it here, or you're gonna go up.
Now remember,
yeah.
we're
I
all
feel like
playing
it's kinda
4
the same.
games right now. So it's multi-match, so there's 4 games going on at the same time.
First and a second.
Wow.
Yeah, he's playing hot. He hasn't been here at District 82 for a couple of months. He's a sophomore coach.
Maybe that's the key to success. Take some
Yeah,
time off.
you know,
All right,
yeah,
can he hit it?
nice
There we go.
shot. Loop turbo combos, as they call it. It's beautiful.
Yep. Keep getting those.
Here. The left orbit.
This game is definitely not fan for me.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
So multi-match. So instead of playing it, so I guess I'd call it Papa style, where you play one game and all 4 players play that one game, and then you go on to the next game in playoffs,
Yes.
and you play that game, and then you go on to the 3rd game, and then if there's a 4th game, you go to a 4th game. In multi-match, there's 4 games picked in the beginning, and player 1 plays player 1 on every game. But you'll, like right here, I have Jaws. So if I'm player 1, I'm playing Jaws. As soon as my ball's done, I'm going immediately to X-Men and playing my next ball as player 1. Then I'm going to Avengers, and then I'm going to Bond. And then I'm coming back to play player 1 ball 2. So you're continuously playing the games. So there's like no breaks. The only thing is, like, you know, you're playing somebody like Cassidy, and she walks up to Avengers and puts 300,000 in ball 1, and everybody's waiting for her to play it. So then there's like a bottleneck. Okay, so yeah, exactly, log jams. And Josh put the kibosh on it. So so normally in the Papa style, you'd get it counts as 2 games in playoffs. But in the multi-match, it only counts as 1 game. So you get less TGP or less whoppers basically per game. Yep, you don't get to see what your opponent's doing. So a lot of times you'll walk up to, like, I'd walk up to this game and I'd say, okay, Andy put up 121 million. Right now I know what's going on because I'm waiting, because you can see me in the background. But that means I probably didn't do super hot on the other games. But at District 82, you're always in these situations, you're always playing 2 like modernish games, meaning like a DMD or higher, up to like a Spike 2 game with an LCD in it, like the newer Stern games. And you're also playing classic games. So you're playing like a Bally Supersonic or a Bally Harlem Globetrotters or something to that extent. So, you know, you're always you're playing a classic game and then like a more modern game, I guess. And even though these games are like 30, 35 years old, they're still considered modern because they have a DMD in it. Ramps, multi-balls, that sort of thing.
Oh boy.
You know, honestly, like, it again, it's like a different mindset because you're not seeing what's going on. I think the Papa style is actually more stressful because you're seeing everything that's going on, you're waiting. Whereas this, like, you can constantly be playing games. And if you're doing well, you're doing good. You know, I mean, well, I shouldn't say it that way. Like, if everybody else is sitting there watching you play, you're doing something right. Don't you and Travis have another podcast besides Triple Drain? Yes, we have the Pinball Pinball Pulse. We've only done 2 episodes though, but we'll do it eventually. Again. Or I'll do it by myself.
Were you saying something about not going for ramps or multi-ball? Can you clarify that?
I don't think Travis wants to be on every episode.
Or am I mistaken?
Which I understand. But I do have some plans for it. It's just, getting around to it.
Nice nudge. Nice.
Yeah, I mean, we still do it for Tilton Tuesdays, though. I mean,
That
it's
was going for
still a
super. That
thing.
was it, Neil.
I don't mind it. I kind of like it just because it goes faster. And I think that was the argument Josh had, or the
Use off
IFPA.
advantage, shoot ramps, shoot the ball player.
Basically, like, well,
You.
you know, you're getting done faster. So, bring the #1 tournament expert Joel as a substitute. I could do that.
He's up.
Joel would be lost. And then he would carry the conversation. It's fine.
One time.
I kind of have that like 5 o'clock shadow. I was wondering if this is where like I started thinking about doing the goatee. Oh, I'm lucky I actually saved that ball.
All right.
All right, what mode am I? Oh, 3x scoring? Okay, let's go.
Does this speed to the flipper?
Yeah, I am going right for a lock shot here.
Yes, it does. All right. Can you
And if I,
get there?
hopefully I make it.
Nice. Time.
Yep.
All right.
You can see me like, yes.
So, hit ramps. Don't go for the super, though. As Neil said. Lock the ball. Nice.
You know, I used to never go for the super. I'd always just hit the ramps.
Nice.
But-
Nice ball save.
I mean, like literally going for that lock shot again can be like a ball save. First of all, you can add a ball doing it,
Control.
but if you think about it, you're actually placing a ball
Okay.
not in danger because it's going to hold it for a while in there.
As you can see, this game plays extremely fast, right into the lock. 3x jackpots. That's right, he had the 3x multiplier going.
You think I should get Pez on?
That was big.
Actually, I definitely want to get Preston on. I want to get Andy Bagwell on. I want to get Jack Slovak on, but I don't know how to reach him. I would love to do like a women's thing, like get El Recco on, and maybe like Stephanie. So like I have plans to do stuff. It's just
But for sure, it timed out.
finding time to do it.
Uh-oh. Yep.
Put me in, coach. So like this is why I didn't stream a lot of Tilton Tuesdays, because like you don't really know what's going on in the other games.
Got her lock ready to go.
Whenever I watch tournaments at home, I always wanted to know like what the hell was going on in some of the other matches. Like sometimes they'd you know, like this match would be going on. But like I always wanted to know what was going on in the other matches too.
Here.
So sometimes and that's hard. I mean, I have a hard time with that. Sometimes it's hard to like update everything.
The right one.
But
Cassidy.
yeah, I wish all that could be done in like real time.
Fantastic.
I don't like dual rig camera streams. First of all, it's really hard to commentate on.
Oh boy.
Like, so you have to focus on one,
Excellent.
and then like if you're watching the other one,
Well, she's in what?
it's almost counterintuitive to me. If that makes sense. Like it's like trying to watch 2 baseball games or 2 football games or 2 soccer games,
Max come back.
2 tennis matches.
All right.
Like it can be done,
Bounce there up into what is it? Good start. Oh, 3x playfield.
But
Huge.
the action in pinball is so fast. It's really hard to like imagine if you had four, like if you were watching all 4 of these games going on at the same time, it would be absolutely insane. NFL Red Zone, absolutely.
I mean, anything you hit
But
would be some decent point.
let's think about that. NFL Red Zone, what are they doing? They're showing
Still going on.
they're showing the highlights of what's going on. They're not showing you
All right.
they're not showing you like, okay, they're on their own 10-yard line. They might have a safety here. You know, I mean they're not showing a 90-yard drive. They're showing like when they're in the red zone about to score, right? So like, how do you do that? How do you relate that to pinball? How can you as the producer of your stream know when somebody's going to get a super jackpot on this game, right? Like,
Tom is playing another
yeah,
game right now.
right. And the dual rig, they focus on one game anyways. You can't. If we had another game going, let's say we had Flight 2000, which I see in the background, like, okay, Tom is okay, he's about to start multi-ball, and looks like Eric Thorne is trying to get his drop targets, and then okay, Tom just hit a multi-ball over there, and he's starting multi-ball. He's hit a couple ramps. Oh, Eric just started multi-ball on Flight 2000. Okay. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to talk about right now.
That's what he did.
It's too hard.
That's what he needed.
It's too hard. I think where the dual rig comes into play is you have your featured match and you have another match going on, and you switch between the two of them. So you finish a match, and then it's like, okay, we're done with that match. Now we're going to go to this match in progress. That's where the dual rig is perfect. But like showing, like, you know, it's almost like showing a heads up, but it has nothing to do with heads up. Now, I think Heads Up is great. Like, I love Heads Up, and that's why I stream it. Because I always loved watching it. Like, when Carl did it, and then they used to have IFPA Heads Up championships. And I, like, same game, you're doing an objective. It's a little easier to stomach and watch. But like when you have 2 games going at the same time and they're not related and like it's too much to me.
Rain Dog, I see some icons
To
here
me.
that you just posted.
But like I said, if you use the 2 rigs smart and you like we showed this match. Now this match is over. We go to another match already in progress. That's where it's perfect. That's where it works. And like now what, you know, like let's say this game had a malfunction and you know, now all of a sudden the playfield, you know, the tech's working on it and they're taking like 20 minutes. Again, that's perfect to have another rig. Now let's jump in. Now let's jump to the other game that's already in progress. That's where the dual rig works.
Okay.
But like,
Probably pretty good.
I can't watch a stream that has 2 games going at the same time. It's too hard.
1.7 million on this frontier.
Like,
incredible.
I've seen JDL do it. JDL does a decent job at it, but like yeah, it's just too much to stomach.
Not my best effort, but
It was close. You know, some of the other guys, Max got into 3x playfield.
But yeah, I mean, you
3x
can't
playfield.
expect like commentators to do that.
No.
But, I mean, it's
I actually
huge
thought
with,
about like
as
using
Neil was referring to before with, the
kind
jackpots
of
and
like
3x
doing
jackpots.
2 streamers. I mean,
Hey, Dale, how
2
are you?
streamers could work.
Nice to see you out there.
I think they'd have to have
Neil's loving Minneapolis.
similar transmitters, though. That's the only thing. Because if there's any interference, then it's gonna bog,
So last week,
bog
again,
each
was
other down. I know we kind of talked
played
about
with
that
Keith
before,
Hansen out
but
there. Monday, not Tuesday, and Wednesday all day, 14 hours.
all right,
On Wednesday,
let's do some scrubbing.
bouncing around. Almost 40 years
I
later,
see NASCAR.
seeing the same guys. You know, it's so cool with social media and such. But okay, so NASCAR, back to the action. This can be brutal as well. Ball save is almost nothing, maybe 5 seconds. Who is in the top 4?
I'm going to go take a look.
Let me know.
Yep.
So I'm assuming Cassidy, Tom.
I'm not saying it can't work. I just think it's
All right.
hard to make it work.
Waiting for feedback.
But like when you have 2 TVs side by
Absolutely.
side is
Palace Theater
different
was such a
than
great
like
place to
if
see a show.
NBC was broadcasting
Beautiful
2
venue.
football games on your
St. Paul there.
TV at the same time. One TV.
Tyco.
One TV.
Kind of a chill
right?
electronica band.
Like imagine that.
Maybe 2 or 3 years ago.
Imagine
I say
if
band, and
you
they
were
had-
watching
I think it's this one
whatever,
guy in North
Fox, NBC, ESPN,
America,
whatever,
if you will, but,
and they're trying to broadcast
tour, I think they put together more of a
2 football games at the same time.
group of
It
members
it
there
would
on
not
stage.
work.
But Ian, going back to
You watch the
NASCAR,
same channel on both.
Andy is with us again.
All right. So Tom Cassidy, Strangeway, and
Drew?
no,
No.
Tom
I forgot.
Cassidy,
Who else is
Strangeway.
playing in that group?
So okay, so Cassidy I advanced.
it's been a long day.
So Tom Cassidy, Eric Strangeway, and we're missing one more.
Maybe it was
Tom,
who was the fourth?
who was it?
It was
Drew. Okay,
It was
Drew. Okay, and yourself. Okay. Good luck.
Flying Jalopy,
good
exactly. Like
Right,
imagine
so
imagine the
Chicago.
TVs,
and you
now
eliminated-
yeah, I
you've
mean
already
we're
eliminated some
getting.
really good players. I mean,
You're right
Luga went
though.
out
I mean it's
Yep.
early too, and
you got to put it into
Max,
perspective.
Everybody.
and you weren't even in it. I mean,
No, just missed out. I had 34 points. I think 36 with the tiebreaker.
But like I said, I think it could
How'd you do
work
on the
if
side?
you
Not very
switched
well.
I didn't play
between
the side. I
matches.
usually don't play. Just hoping that I make the main. And
But I personally
All right,
do not
Strangeway's
like
up.
okay, we're gonna. I like
So
focusing
Mo's gonna
on
be looking
on
at
one match,
their
unless it's
cards
going
and,
awry and like somebody
make
like
progress
2 players are
on
dying,
the
like
spelling race.
top 2 move on, and like okay, you get to game
There's the ball
3, and the other 2 players have already advanced. Well, then
boy.
there's no point in watching it. Then go to another match, right?
I played against.
Would
Syracuse,
would
but
a
he was
Redstone
playing
star
pretty well, and
work
I
for
obviously-
state
Yeah.
championship day?
Player
No,
that's been playing for a long time.
no,
All right.
I don't think so.
Wrap up.
Not
Okay.
in pinball.
Mike, you playing this weekend?
Absolutely. How about yourself?
I am.
Pinball's
Friday,
too
Saturday?
complicated,
I
you
don't
guys.
know about Friday, but
Okay.
I'll be here the rest of the weekend. Actually, Eric needed an extra TD, and he looked under the barrel and found me.
Think about how complicated pinball is
Okay. So
to somebody who doesn't know pinball. Because we all know pinball. We all love pinball, right?
lots of stuff.
But like
So now we've got
to me, like
All right.
baseball, right? Baseball's pretty easy to learn.
Trap up and just work with one.
Run the
ball.
bases, you score a
I
run.
think he'll just be
Get a
playing.
hit.
Just plays,
Yeah.
not attempting
4
to.
balls
Need
is a
chance.
walk. 3 balls is, 3 strikes
So
is
we've
an
got
out.
race already.
3
I
outs.
believe, Yes.
It's pretty easy to explain that to somebody, right?
Let's see here. Yeah. His
Like
lock's ready to
I
go.
think I can explain baseball to most
This might
people.
be-
Yeah.
I knew it.
Explain 4 pinball machines
So his
to
blocks are
somebody
ready to
who's
go.
not. What's a
Good
block?
On the left ramp.
Yeah. Okay. Come on, Nathan.
Talk about that later as far as some
I'm not
strategy
going
there,
over
but,
what a block is right now, but you have a
let's see.
point.
Who is next?
But
Drew.
Oh, I thought.
game
should be-
game to game,
Where's
pinball is
Turn over.
different. Now,
think
I
it's
could,
Drew
I
because
could,
Cassie
you could
has the highest
say,
seed, I
okay,
thought.
Nathan could go, well, pinball is easy, right?
should be
Just
Drew.
hit the blinking shots. Okay, let's take NASCAR. Hit the blinking shots, right?
Yeah, to get disqualified now would be pretty.
Okay, there's
pretty awful.
there's a lot of things blinking right now.
Lonzo hits the car. There's his ball
Well,
safe.
why? What's the collect race? Why is that blinking? Well, that's gonna spell race, and that's gonna light your locks, right? How does that relate? If I go now, is that the same as Spider-Man? Like if we go play Spider-Man and I want to light locks on Spider-Man, is that the same? Nope.
Bail away on that car.
Nope. If I go play Jaws, is that the
Yeah,
same?
and it's
Nope.
not the most dangerous shot.
If I go play Avengers, is that the
You know,
same?
some
Nope.
center.
Right.
So, explain the infield fly rule. You guys know what I'm saying, right? Pinball is not easy for somebody who is not in pinball to understand. I'm sorry.
When he hits the car.
Maybe on the EM level,
Oh boy.
but not modern pinball.
Definitely happened.
We'll see if Cassidy switches it up
The,
the play.
What a
Does
cool
anybody
launch, though,
think
huh? What a
differently?
game night. You've got the crack and pretty cool, and you're playing, and you've got one ball in play, and the
Yeah,
other
they're
ball
shooting
is
around.
kind of going
Yeah.
around, and like a crack. All right.
The game that grows on you, I did not care for.
Stern
at
has
first.
unified some things.
It is not my favorite game, but it is.
I don't think so.
Keeps you on your toes.
Yeah, there's a lot to it.
It's like Cassie's just going for race letters. Yes, she
Yeah.
is. But she just wants to get in multi-ball.
If I play John Wick, if I
She's got that Corvette there. Oh.
Yeah.
green for locks, okay. So what's the lock on John Wick?
Drain, on Indy, look.
What are the
behind
green
him, it looked
shots?
Like it was slow motion.
Oh,
You
really?
could just see it coming forever, and he was flailing away.
Yeah.
But
Trying to nudge it in the lane. All right. Tom
I
psyching
mean,
himself up here.
whatever's green.
in the zone.
Okay.
All right, Evans.
Telling
Last
Eric to
time
go
I
in the
checked
next
on John Wick,
Can be confusing
you bash a
sometimes.
car to start one multi-ball.
game. If you haven't done
You
it,
hit a
certainly
captive
can.
ball and hit it up
Well,
a
everyone was
ramp
playing
to
right
start
now.
another multi-ball, and you hit stand-up targets
Playing 4
and
games at one time.
basically a up the middle shot to a pop bumper to start another multi-ball. There is no green lock shots.
That can be kind of
So if that's the formula, that gets thrown out right there.
for the
If I look at Avengers Infinity Quest,
superfan.
are there any green shots? There are. I mean, there's the Iron Man locks, but do you know how to get the Iron Man? Do you hit the lock targets to light your locks on Iron Man? For the Iron Man? Portal locks. How do you get a portal lock?
I'm out.
You're out, Andy?
Yep, I
Okay.
am.
Do you hit
Up
targets
See you on Friday.
to get the
And
portal
goodbye,
lock?
everyone. Take care.
If you do, you're not
Probably
coming
not
okay.
Friday.
All right, if you make it,
I'll
great.
be on and
Otherwise,
off. I'll
Saturday.
probably be on and off.
I can guarantee you there's some people in pinball that don't know what a portal lock is
Nobody wants to listen to me.
or how to
Okay, talk to you
even
later. Have a good night.
Yep.
how to even
this
start
weekend.
a portal
Andy.
lock.
Nice playing tonight.
I guarantee you, I could probably poll some people
For the
that go to District
second
82,
block,
and I bet you they
where you
would
can
look
just
me
hold
blue in
up.
the face.
Nice nudge.
And I'm not
You can
saying
hold
they
up-
don't know
your final
pinball,
ball,
they
you
probably
go-
just don't know that
you
game.
Hold up his left flipper and then you plunge.
There's
you
like
get a
10
lock.
different ways. I don't know about 10.
His Does anybody know in the chat? Can you do that with your third ball, or is it just the second ball where you can, again, before you plunge your second ball,
So
you hold up your left flipper, plunge, you'll automatically
Jaws.
block your second ball. Can you do that with the third
you hit the
ball?
captive ball, you can hit the red shots.
Should work? Okay, thank you.
Uh,
I just usually
X-Men?
go for the second. Nice thinking. That's what they tell you. I like
Hit
looking at
the- hit the
and there's
head.
a little sign too. Where is it? Try this.
I'm not talking about mode. I'm just talking about start
Here.
multi-ball.
It tells you that you can hold up your left flipper and get a lock. Eric Thorne in the booth. Woo! Welcome, Eric.
All right, we're playing NASCAR.
It's been mean.
You talk about multi-ball, getting RACE.
Absolutely.
So, where's Geigle at here? You got your modes, you got your multi-ball.
If you
Okay.
don't know the rules
Thanks,
for a game in
We're just
pinball,
talking about the little
pinball
nice
can be
thinking,
very
flipper
difficult.
Up, for your second lock.
Arcade
I
Hunters,
wanted
how's
you
it
to go for your
going?
Third lock, but
No.
only your second. Okay.
Yep, you got to hit the left
That's
ramp.
pretty cool being able to do that.
Very similar
Venom
to
button to
Adam's
stop multi-ball. Very true.
For a race.
I mean, I've seen people not do that.
Oh.
I've not done that.
I don't
Like,
yeah.
I
not
usually play in a kind of
just
on the
not
fly
thinking
there.
in the moment and going,
however,
oh shit,
best whenever you hit it in orbit. In your orbit
I just fucked up. Right? I'm going to free play.
playing mean today.
Sure. Jurassic Park, Iron Maiden, follow the green lock. So like Jurassic Park to start Raptor multi-ball, you're hitting the green shots.
All right.
Okay.
Waiting for player 3.
When you start Chaos multi-ball, you're hitting the green shots. But you can hit the white arrows, right? I mean, to start modes, like in John Wick, you're gonna hit the white arrow shots to start your modes.
Always
Right.
nice to be in the top
No.
4. You get a trophy. Depending on the number of players, of course, the quality of the
Like
field.
in Avengers, you're gonna hit the
Yes,
white shots to start your
Star
modes.
Wars League usually gets,
I'm just making a point.
60 points.
Pinball is not easy for somebody who's not in pinball.
40s,
I'm sorry, but it's true.
maybe mid-30s.
You can explain it to somebody.
Around 28, 30 points.
But most people walking up to a game that have never seen a pinball machine don't know what's going on.
So 60-ish players today. I think most
The
of
only
us
reason you guys know what's going on is because you know pinball.
which is remarkable for a Tuesday night.
And honestly, like some of the newer games, like I gotta study up on them, or I gotta play them before I know what the hell's going on.
Summer's maybe a little bit light. People are having vacations and such. Enjoying. it.
Flying Jalopy, exactly.
All right.
Imagine if every football stadium had different rules. Lambeau Field had a 150-yard
Number 3 in Tom's
play field, and Soldiers Field had 75.
Drew Eric are
And
sitting there, so it's Cassidy.
a first down was 20 yards at one, but and you got 5 downs. But on the other
What I
one,
usually like to try to do is
you had to get a first down,
hit the garage,
but it was
steal of
5
some
yards.
sort
And if you didn't get a first down, you turned the ball over.
towards your multi-ball spelling race.
But that's what makes pinball unique, right? Because the rules are always different. What's the hardest rules to understand?
Valuable as
I don't know. I've heard a lot of people don't like Avengers Infinity Quest. AIQ gems. Godfather.
All right, Cassidy is up. Let's see if she goes for a race again. So these are C and E. You'll see in the
Jaws?
playfield race. He has her R and A.
It's what you don't know, right?
No.
If you,
Yeah.
oh man. If you, I'm telling you, if you don't know the rules, you're sunk.
Very rare that I see that ball save being activated, utilized. It just usually times out before it drains. I like to time it here.
I feel like I'm bringing everybody down.
All right, I'm gonna do this.
Like I love Russian turtles, but I know the rules in the games. Turtles is a lot easier than Rush. Once you learn that, like,
Start it right
basically
when
you
the
can
ball
blow
goes
up
in
the game
play
in
or hits
multi-ball.
The car or the garage there. You don't want to last. I'm guessing less than 5 seconds. I'll say 5 seconds. Tom is up next. Playing another game.
There's no green arrows for those games. There are there's green LEDs for the locks on Rush. I'll give you that. I still have no idea what's going on in Rush. I just go for the numbers and the rams. Okay. I'll give you a Rush tutorial. The numbers are combos. 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2. And they correspond to albums. And I've probably already lost you. The albums,
All right. That Tom's lead.
the albums give you perks for the songs,
Tom is up.
which you start by the records that are on the playfield.
Tom needs his C and E in race.
Records
well.
are the modes.
To light his locks on the left ramp.
Rush is not an easy game to learn.
But it's 5 seconds.
It's kind of true, Nathan.
Nice little drop catch there. See how fast this game plays. Difficult to really trap up, keep control, balls just bounce.
I think
around.
everybody was
Nice.
either tired or drunk on this game.
And sometimes you just have to
NASCAR.
Oh boy, okay. So still needs to
That guy looks like that guy. That's weird.
Oh,
I was not happy with that drain.
all right, everybody's struggling here. So, Eric's multi-ball is ready to go on his left ramp. Put it up there right away. Oh no!
This captures.
Oh,
I think there's been more swearing in this in this Tilton Tuesday than I've heard in any tournament
the ball
before.
hit the garage when it ended. Might as well turn it off.
I have a hard time explaining Led Zeppelin rules to people. I own it, so I
Feel bad
just
for Eric there.
know it. Yeah.
Up to see your multi-ball.
I mean,
all ready to go. and
Led
have to walk
Zeppelin's
away.
kind of like hit the lid shots, though. I mean, honestly.
Nobody's really tearing this one up.
No, Eric had his multi-ball ready to go. 2 locks. Third round ready to move forward.
I-
Just couldn't get it. We timed them on.
I
the,
actually really
ball
like Led
save is
Zeppelin.
about 2 seconds, so
Oh, nice.
might as well just turn it off.
Like you pick a song, and then every shot
Memory lane right now.
is almost like a jackpot that keeps building up.
Cassidy is winning.
And Led Zeppelin does have
Roadshow.
green locks, doesn't it?
Not sure who's
Kinda
winning
does,
C9, but
doesn't
I'm
it?
really crapping the bed on that one.
And you start your tour multi-ball, which is green.
So, still anybody's game.
Good. Good luck.
No, there's no green arrow. Green is definitely a lock sign, though. Unless you're playing a Jersey Jack, then they just throw that out the window.
NASCAR extremely fast. Xenon pretty slow. Although after you hit that right ramp, you're kind of wondering what's going to happen as far as the feed. This one's not too bad. A lot of times when you hit that right ramp on other Xenons, it tends to drain.
Save the Enterprise, all the shots are locks.
We've seen Jason Zoller on the Xenon just post pass. When he's on his right flipper and just hit that right ramp all day.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, you got to be committed to pinball
Which is difficult to do.
to understand it. That's what I was getting at. Like, you can still have fun playing pinball and not
Alright,
be
Drew is up.
competitive,
Anybody's game here.
but
He's got his speed shots on the
like
left.
no pinball machine has the same rules. There's similar rules,
That
yes,
could be extremely
but
lucrative. Needs 2 more race letters to light his
nothing's
multi-ball.
ever the same. The scoring's never the same.
That's what I'd be going for, but I'd be going probably for the speed.
Yes,
Good
yes.
shots.
Game of Thorns has
Yes.
green targets or locks. It's true.
Start
I think.
comboing those.
No, it does. Green arrows.
So, race letters, both ramps, right orbit.
Yeah, absolutely.
Inner orbit.
I do too.
See what he does. For me, in a game like this, sometimes I just play.
I mean, a lot of times when I'm at home, I'm not thinking competitively while I'm playing. Maybe I am a little bit, but I'm thinking more of like trying to get to a wizard mode or something like that. You're definitely here memory lane.
Up. Yes, he is. All right, Drew. Let's get something going. And you should get it. No? Oh, wow.
There was a time I
That's gotta
think
be one of
Eric
the
had
few
the
times
ball
I've
save
ever
off on
seen
this
that ball
game,
save being activated. All right.
and I was
That-
just like,
that bounce.
why?
All right. Oh, boy.
I've been working on getting to Visitor Center in Jurassic Park lately. I can
Close.
make it to
Okay.
VC every few games, but never to Escape Nublar, not yet.
Is this playing?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's definitely tough to
Okay,
do.
so when it goes over by the scanner there, you automatically have to just start banging on the left side of the cabinet. Otherwise, it's going to drain on the left side. It's hard to predict that.
Yeah, so what really killed Medieval
Make it
Madness for me. So I own Medieval Madness for years,
The booth
and
here,
when I finally discovered like
what a setup.
I
got
used to
4
play it just for
monitors.
fun,
Sometimes it's
and I would try to get to the end of the game. But like you play it in a tournament, and like
interaction with the
you realize like,
chat.
yeah, if I just go for the castle, I'm gonna get a big score.
Good job, Cassidy. All right. is she
So
gonna-
like, why am I
Hey, what happened there?
why am I hitting other things?
That was bizarre. Why did that? Oh, was it because, okay, Eric had his lock. All right. Okay. Really confused here.
Yeah,
Because
trying to
Eric-
stack
okay.
multi-ball
I know you
madness is
don't.
fun.
I know you don't.
Playing Royal Madness is fun. I totally agree with that.
So, okay. Is this going to shoot out? Okay, just drops out because Eric's locks. He locked 2 balls. All right. Oh. Cassidy also had her multi-ball ready to go. Yep, thank you, Neil. Wow, low scores.
All right, I'm walking up to
Typically-
this game like, don't F this up.
Obviously, there's variance, but normally I see people scoring 20, 30 million on this game. All right, Tom. All right. So his race is all right. It's going to drop out. That is kind of something you have to deal with when another player has the locks. All right, let's get control here. Get on the right foot
Right?
or the left. Nice. Save that one definitely. All right, you can backhand this up. Okay.
Pit golf was fun.
This would be pretty
I
sweet.
just
Just got a
I
multi
started
player,
out really
and we could get
bad.
multi-ball started. Then it would be game over. But he's got
Yeah, but
it
here's the
already.
thing. We have no idea.
Has it. All right.
I have no idea
First for Tom,
how we
second
did on
for
the other
Drew.
3 games.
Third for Eric, fourth for Cassidy. So you just never know how the game.
This tournament was in June 2003. I streamed it, I
Players will
think,
play.
before the Triple Flip Open. But I never released it, so I was like, I was gonna, like, I said this in the beginning, I was gonna stream John Wick tonight, and I just didn't feel up to plan, so I was like, I'll throw this on, see what happens.
The stream.
It's been fun. It's kind of fun to look back at these old tournaments. I think I might do this more often.
Maybe not if they're.
So a lot of times, during an event, I couldn't, you're concentrating. It's hard to go commentate. But it's kind of fun not only to talk about this stuff, but, other stuff in general.
I wish I could see the other games where we're at. It's always so close.
See if we
right?
can scrub and see. I look worried, so it must be tight. All right, let's get to the
That's-
trophy ceremony here. This is where I should have put my score cam up.
Did he win, Tom? Okay. Oh, Drew won? Okay.
Oh, let me get rid of this. I did it.
Drew won.
Drew Geigel, the big winner.
Tom's
The
taking
other
two
old
firsts and
man.
2 laps.
We call each other the old men.
Drew for the win. All right,
Nice
good
job, Drew.
everybody. Drew, Tom, Eric, and Cassidy. As I mentioned before, too, what Eric is just mentioning, Drew set a record. He had 7 firsts and 1 second today. Neil, I'm thinking you had the previous record. You've been in the 50s numerous times, many times.
So usually these Tilton Tuesdays, they usually wrap up anywhere between 11 and midnight. Usually it's like 11:30. It just depends on how the matches are going.
All right, Tom is back.
Oh, did you, Nathan?
All right. So as you saw, Drew took first. He was the #1 seed. Had the highest point total for Tilton Tuesday.
Oh, they said.
That
I thought we
wasn't
were
a
gonna do
perfect round,
$5
so
volley.
it's just like shy of a perfect round. And then,
Somebody had asked me about doing
I
like
was
a
tied for
compilation
second with Eric
video of
Strange.
$5
Drew had
volleys,
18
but like
points.
I'd have to find like
myself
every
and Eric had
video
16,
and then like
and
edit it out. It would take me a long time. I might do that. That'd be fun to watch.
So congratulations to Drew. And let's maybe rate some.
He took 2 last final round. Oh, no kidding. You took 2 last? Oh. Oh, I'm not streaming $5 volley because I gotta get up in the morning. That's why. I'm an old man, people. I can't be expected to do all this stuff, you know. Hey, thanks everybody for tuning in. This was fun. I actually really enjoyed doing this. So I'll do this again one of these days because I kind of have a backlog of stuff. And you know, some of the District 82 stuff that I never kind of put out on YouTube, I can do this with. So but hey, thanks everybody for tuning in. Appreciate it. We'll do some fun stuff like this again. Don't forget, we're going to be streaming at Lumberjack Johnny's. We have also going to be streaming at Atomic Pinball for the last Stern Pro Circuit event in December. So we'll see you.